Hello, 10 bucks, Garrus, Engel, Slasher, Shag, Cursed, Kratos, and Infamous. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope we're all doing well tonight. Good to see you. Penicillin, huh? All right. Cheesy, Ultra Goldsmith, Spoons. How we doing? What's going on? What's up, everybody? That's better, I think. Excuse me. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Infamous. I don't know. I'm feeling back. Sliced my hand open on the mountain yesterday, and today you woke up to discover it's infected, so you've got a week of penicillin ahead of you. I was gonna ask if there was a reason for the name. I guess the answer is yes. I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. That's not fun. What's up, Bird Big? You're gaming. Oh, workout, protein shake. Love it. Credo. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry about your hand. That's a bummer. Made burgers? Hell yeah. We woke up early today at 5:20. Holy smokes. I think I was still awake. Enjoying the DLC weapons and HD. Hell yeah. Do they even prescribe penicillin anymore? I mean, clearly they do, at least in Ireland. It's not a bad wound otherwise. About a centimeter long, 0.4 inches on the palm. Not stopping. Hey, if you could still play piano, then you're probably good. They do in Canada. Yeah, PCN, good drug. Still works. Eating your favorite snack? What's your favorite snack? Don't hold out on us, Slasher. That's a lot of things, Cheesy. Jeez. I hope it's good, though. Donuts, hell yeah. So what kind of donuts? Also, where from? Like, give me all the details. Give me all the dirty detail. Speaking of donuts, go on. Protein donuts, oh yeah. It's exciting. I'm curious to know how they are, Cheesy. Don't hold out on us either. You know, when you get those donuts and try them, are they delicious? Where once, you know, 1 to 10 scale, all the good stuff. Don't spare a moment or detail. I don't know. Modern medicine is wild. Oh, they at least have as good as the cinnamon buns they sell, hopefully. Details are measured in moments. Yeah. Soup, what's up, Prometheus? How are we doing? Burritos are good. What's your favorite kind of burrito, Birdbig? Thinking about starting, soon, but the Ozempic made you so sick you're scared. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Hope you find something safe and effective that works. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild, Infamous. Hey, what's up, Papa? Yeah, and I know that, like, what's the other big one right now? I give up. No sauce to stomach problems. Ooh, stomach problems. Yeah, it wasn't meth. Same, Credo, same. IBS sucks. Had Culver's for lunch. How was that? $12 different savory treats. Jeez, wow, okay. Hell yeah, hope they're good. Hope they're all good. It's exciting. Butterburger, cheese curds, and a drink. Oh snap, Mr. Daniel Matt. Coming in hot. What's up, Cassie? Good to see you. How are we doing? It's $10. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Our shout out's not working. What the hell's happening? The local bakery encourages diabetes. Yeah, they do. Oh, snap. And oh, there it is. It just took a while. It seems like the alerts are delayed a little bit too. Saladino, thank you for the tier 3 31-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Saladino. Plus 6 PP. And then Wern with the tier 1 16-month resub plus 1 PP. That's an extra 7 PP coming in. Thank you for encouraging my PP to grow and helping the channel. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much for the support and generosity. Heroes and Diamonds, welcome in. Marked Fang, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are you working on? We got a whole lot happening right now. We got a whole lot happening. So first of all, go follow Daniel. What's up, Glegor? Welcome back. Go follow Daniel. Absolutely fantastic. First playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Absolutely phenomenal watch. Plays Elden Ring like no one you've ever seen before. It is meticulous. It is interesting. It is nothing like you've ever seen before. I'm telling you. Go watch. Oh, hey, Mark. What is Lena's Inception? Hey, what's up, Bankthar? How are we doing? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. Tonight is the night. I just decided that. Yeah, I just decided that, so. Yeah, I'll play the Souls games. I play them. Since, I don't know, 2020, give or take. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How are we going? It's like Legend of Zelda parody game where bugs are a feature. Oh, okay. How are you liking that? Since the beginning of time. Well, Ingold, hold on. It you know, hey, I make no guarantees. There's a clause. There's no guarantees. But I am actually going to try to lock in tonight. Astonaz with the tier 354-month resub. Astonaz and tip and English? Tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, dude. Another plus 6 PP. My goodness. Astonaz, welcome in. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I did not have a stroke, fortunately. But I did fumble my words a little bit there for a second, as I am wont to do. The real one, don't start with me, Daniel. Don't start with me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. For several reasons. You believe too much, that happens, yeah. It's incredibly dope. You already like the classic adventure games. That's cool, that's cool. But, in all seriousness, thank you for the subs, Saladino, Wern, Astonaz. I really appreciate the PP. For those of you who have not heard my dumb spiel, I need 100 PP 3 months in a row. We got it last month. We're on our way to getting it this month. And if we can get it this month and next month, then I get a 60-40 split on all subs, which means more of your generosity and your support goes to me and less goes to Twitch. So it's a win-win, win-win, win-win.
$100 donation from someone.
For what? Someone, thank you for the $100 donation. What the hell? What is happening? Holy smokes. Someone, what the? Hey. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. My goodness, what the frick? Yes, I still don't want to hear it, Daniel. Don't start with me. In all seriousness, someone, thank you so much for the extreme generosity and support. My goodness. Yeah, that's like, what, 10 burritos or something? No, but holy crap, dude, that's extremely generous of you. I don't know who did it, but, I mean, I don't know if this is like a someone running joke now where it's different people or if it's the same person, but either way, thank you so freaking much. That is a lot. That is extremely generous. I can't thank you enough. That is so immensely helpful and appreciated right now. So thank you. Seriously, thank you. Whew. Man. Wow. Holy crap. Thank you. Jeez. Tonight's the night, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what's up, Nurse Dean? How are we doing? Chi, welcome in. Yeah, look, hey, I now feel obligated to get the run at this point. There's, you know, been such an outpouring. I'm not gonna get 10 burritos. No, not 10 burritos, no. I might get a burrito. Though, to be fair, as you know, as many of you know, not last year, not 2024, but 2020.
$10 donation from I see Wiener. Not spoons.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot of things happening right now. Okay. Thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Whoever you are, not spoons. I really do appreciate that. Holy smokes. And then Slasher with the 10 gift subs. My goodness. Tips of the cap all around to everyone. My goodness. We got a whole thing happening right now. This and $10 with the tier 3 37-month what What is happening right now? What are we doing? Holy crap, what are we doing? You know what? You know what? I actually know how I can reward all of you. Even if I don't get the run, I know how I can reward all of you. It's been a while. It's been a while. We haven't had one of these in a while. What's up, Tim? How are we doing? But again, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to. What's up, Metal? How are we doing? I've done that already, Credo. It was before your time. I don't want to overlook this again. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the donations. I really appreciate that. Generosity is extremely appreciated. I don't even know what to say right now. It's just a Monday. I have them. I think. Oh no! What? Okay, looks like legitimately. I think. Hold on. Okay, Velvet actually destroyed them. I'm not even joking. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta throw them away. I'm not even joking. I don't know what the hell she did. Wow. So no, I don't have them anymore. Okay, so some of you have never seen this before. If you're newer to the channel, you've never seen this before. This is the only way I know how to thank all of you right now. To show my appreciation for the generosity. And also, this is the best I could do. This is all I got. This is for all of y'all. If you've never seen this, if you're new, then strap in. Here we go. Hit it! Woo! All right. Credo, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Glegor. Tip of the cap to you, Credo. Thank you for continuing the support. This Heim train is real. This game train's really going right now. This game train's really going. Thank you, Credo. I really appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Kinsei, by the way? Good to see you. Hey, now. You're an awesome Picasso. Yeah, so that is a beard brush. We haven't had one of those in a while. That is my thank you to everyone for their generosity tonight. I don't know what I did. I don't know why it's happening right now.
$100 donation from somebody. Majestic.
That's a different someone. Okay. Well, Astanos, I figured you were the first one. Thank you. I appreciate you. Whoever this one is, dude, thank you for the $100 donation. I mean, I don't know, Cheesy. It's just a Monday. It's just a Monday. Astanos, thank you for the 5 gift stubs. It's just Monday. What the hell, man? Holy smokes. I'm like legitimately a little emotional right now. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what's happening, right? I don't know what we're doing, man. Yeah, I guess so, Cheesy. What's up, Onyx? How you doing? Good to see you. Dragon also. Dragon Chief, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'll let you know when you can start. Thank you for the $100 donation. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Bloodborne? How'd the runs go? They haven't been going well, which makes me almost feel like I don't deserve the generosity. I haven't been performing. But now I have to, right? Like, I gotta lock in tonight. This is like, it's like serious now, man. Maybe, yeah, apparently, Nurse Dean, sounds like it's gonna be a good week. Just accept it. I am. I'm appreciative. Don't get me wrong. Living off the DGR high? Man, that was a long time ago now. But thank you for saying so, Prometheus. And if you happen to be that someone, thank you as well. I don't know who it is. Whoever someone is, the second someone, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly generous. In Spoons, thank you for the gift sub. Is that Fran Jointy? Is that random, or did you choose this name? How am I? I'm doing well right now. Rando? Okay, Spoons, thank you for the gift sub. I was like trying to figure out the joke, Spoons. Because I know you, right? I was like, what's the joke here? Fran is from Squeaky's community? Oh, sick. You don't know when run success was ever the measure for your skill and value as a streamer? Well, that's incredibly kind of you to say. Thank you. You don't know when, oh wait, Fran, yeah, no, well, I appreciate it, Prometheus. Well, you did. No, Spoons, every time you give sub, I'm like, what's the joke? All right, Anthar, thank you. I appreciate that. Take care. Get some good rest. And thank you for saying so, Onyx. That's very sweet. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1 sub to someone. Thank you for the gift sub to someone. Whoever they are. Hey, maybe they'll show up. I would love that, actually. Yeah, no kidding, Engold. Yeah, someone got a gifted sub. Also, what's up, Alishay? I'm not sure if I said hello earlier when you popped in. Good to see you. Oh yeah, no, there's layers. There's layers, Chi. It's a whole thing. I am actually overwhelmed right now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the donations and the subs. I really Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Anonymous Gifter. Nurse Dean, thank you for the gift sub as well. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Onyx? Well, I don't know what's happening right now. What are we doing? Oh, also, hey, hold on. Well, no, I'll do that later. Cheesy, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Onyx Electra. By the way, a bunch of tips of the cap to everyone all around. I'm just gonna throw a bunch out there. Thank you, everyone, in all seriousness, for the generosity and support. All the subs, all the gift subs, all the donations, the 200s, the 10. I really appreciate the support, generosity. Thank you. That song that you have. Oh, wait, is that a different song? Wait, is that a Smash Mouth lyric or is that a different thing? I'm confused. Okay, what did I get anything cool in my hype chest? Open. Share. What is this? Oh, this is actually appropriate right now. They gave me the appropriate emote for tonight so far. It's a lyric. Okay, the only one I know is the world was gonna roll me. And then I don't really know the rest of the lyrics. Thankfully, because it's kind of a traumatizing song. Somebody once told me it's the All-Star opening. Somebody told me is a Killer song. Ah. I'm not familiar with the Killer song. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that song! I have heard that song. Okay. Yeah, it's catchy. Yeah, no, I can hear it in my head now. Pick that up. Oh, that's a sick emote, Astronauts. That's actually probably good for these runs, in fact. Gave you this one because you already had that one. Oh, wait, what is that cat, like, leaving home? Like, is it running away from home? But, yeah, okay, no, seriously, thank you, everyone. I think it's a bear. Oh, let me, mouse over. What is a bear? Yeah, it's a hobo bear. Pack it up. It's cute. I like it. Is this what they call Christmas in July? Is that what today is? My goodness. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna do my best to lock in and try to get this run tonight. At least do well, if nothing else. Again, thank you, everyone, for the generosity. Extremely generous, amazing outpouring tonight. I am flabbergasted. It's just Monday. That's all it is. It's just Monday. Thank you for making my week better, in all seriousness. So, I really appreciate it. It was just a random hype train, yeah. It was just a random hype train. It's just crazy. So again, thank you. Oh wait, Naz, I have a very important question. You know, with all the generosity and you about to get the run, what's for dinner? So if I don't get the run, I'm probably gonna have like an egg sandwich. If I get the run, I don't know. Maybe Freddy's? Yeah, maybe pizza? We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get something better than a sandwich. I'll say that. And an oatmeal cream pie. Of course, absolutely. Cream pies keep coming up tonight, huh? All right, let's see if I can spell penicillin. That's right? Cool. Treat yourself. Now you got me thinking of, Parks and Rec. Love that show. You're gonna do fish sticks? Hell yeah. I am, man. It has an S and not a C?
The world was unformed.
Wait, what does? Today is 53, day 53. Holy crap. We've been doing this for a while. Penicillin, but with an S? Well, here's the thing. I don't know, do we actually spell it with an S here? Is that the joke? Or are you just... Is that the... Do we actually do that? No. Okay. Spinicillin. Love it. No one does? Oh, okay. You never know. I mean, we do some wild things over here sometimes. Hey, thank you, Glegor. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best to lock it. I am, wow. Spindicillin. Get it? Get it? I'm in a good enough mood to put up with that cheesy's nonsense right now, I guess. For 10 Nightbot. Oh, there it goes. $10. Took a while. Yeah, Nightbot's kind of sleeping right now. Taking a break, I guess. Now I have that killer song stuck in my head. Funnily enough. No, it shouldn't curse the run. It'll be fine. It's okay, Onyx. It's okay. I forgive you. I've had worse songs stuck in my head because of chat. Like, the Chili Dog one. What else? Several Limp Bizkit songs. Well, what? I'm sorry. Whoa, K-Dog. Well, you're famous around these parts, K-Dog. Welcome in. My favorite DS1 boss is Artorias, because I'm an edgelord. What about you, K-Dog? Backstreet Boys? Wait. I get Backstreet Boys and NSYNC songs mixed up. Bye 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 is NSYNC, right? Hey, what's up, JC? How you doing? Did I say hello earlier? Had to look it up. Ornstein and Smo is W. Okay, word. A lot of people like Ornstein and Smo. I think I did. Okay, cool. Hope you're doing well, bud. Fire Giant, yeah, Fire Giant's my favorite DS1 boss. What's up, man, Matsaro? Thank you for the follow. Are you a Rainbow Six Siege fan? K-Dog? Yes, okay. That's cool, I guess. I've never played it. I don't have an opinion. I know people like it. Yeah, what is like a famous Backstreet Boys song? Like Bye 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 is the only boy band song I can think of off the top of my head. One of your friends from Italy sent you a pic of what they're eating. Literally looks like fried chocolate mozzarella. That sounds incredible. Oh, I want it that way. That's okay. So that's Backstreet Boys. Okay. Tell me why. Tell me why. Got it. That's the only one you know? You listen to pop music? Everybody always comes on when you drink with your friends. Wait, is that the name of a song? Everybody? You know what the kids are doing? No, you don't, Credo. What's up, Dave? Not well lately, but tonight's gonna be good. I think it's exclamation point Credo. Rock your body. Man, those songs are bad. That's true, Credo. They're all country guys, so you don't know when it even happens. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Bunch? What's up, Paragon? Welcome in. I hope we're all doing well tonight. Good start to the night here. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Shub? How you doing? Shub Thulu, that's a fun name. I'm not gonna let Miyazaki bring me down tonight, all right? I'm not having it, Miyazaki. Not tonight. So I tried playing some Uma Musume Pretty Derby today during Daniel's stream, and there was like so much talking that I just stopped. I just literally stopped. I just couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another try, but man. Oh yeah, enjoy your sandwich. What's up, Crips? How many times have I completed the game? I have no clue. I could hazard a guess. It's probably in the hundreds. You know? I would, if I had to bet, I would say over 300 probably. Maybe more. I mean, I've started runs probably thousands of times at this point, but completions, yeah, I don't know. Somewhere between 300 to 600 probably. Hard to say. Which Souls game have I beat the most? Oh, this one for sure. Definitely this one. Yeah, I have no idea if you should just wait for the PC version of the new Ghost game. I mean, if you have a PS5, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get Ghost of Yotai on release, but I might consider it. Second most? Oh, that's a good question. Wow. That's actually a lot tougher. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Aetherma? Stay safe, dude. I mean, honestly, it's, you know what? It might be Sekiro. It might be Sekiro. It's either Sekiro or DS2. Lots of flooding. Are you in danger? Like, are you in a flood zone, or are you think you're gonna be all right? You think you're okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Infamous. You could just chip away at the backlog and wait for it if it comes out on PC, which there's a decent chance it will. I don't, I think I've done everything in some form, Dave. I've done bow only. I've done, like, broken straight sword. I've done fists. I think I've done all that stuff. Yeah, maybe Infamous. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, literally, I did a run in DS1 where I used the Thorn armor, and the only way I could damage enemies was by rolling into them with the Thorn armor. I beat every boss in the game except for Four Kings that way. Four Kings was too tough for that. Unfortunately. Random shower thought today in the shower. Breaking news. Okay. Go on. Did you know that oh boy, every other character from the title of the game, you get... So, like, how did you get there for that, Tim? Did you think to yourself, I wonder if it spells anything if I remove every other letter? Streaming as a first playthrough streamer, but trying to speed run the first playthrough, or trying to as little as possible to hit credits knowing nothing about the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some people do that. That sounds hard and frustrating. You had a burger instead of a burrito? That's okay, burgers are delicious. There's a lot of people that do that. It almost does. Yeah, I just wonder why you did it, though. Like, what led to this? Oh, frick. I think we pulled him. Yeah, I've done level 1 for all of the games. Not hitless. But, yeah, I've done SL1, RL1, and BL4 for everything. Terrible and anagrammed, but you saw something a while back that was just looking at some game titles. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, anagrams, I don't know, my brain doesn't recognize the patterns or whatever. I don't know exactly how, you know, I know some people are very good at it, but I'm not. I'm with you there, Tim. We're in this together. Just making sure I wasn't forgetting something before sending. Is there a game you know nothing? Oh. Yeah, Spoons, what if you did that on, like, let me tell you about a game called Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are you doing tonight, dude? Or just one, even if you're not willing. He broke the bench by hopping backwards there. It's kind of rude, right? What am I doing? Trying Rain World. That game looks fun. You know nothing about it, though. Oh, frick. Every time I hear Rain World, for some reason, my brain thinks Risk of Rain. Which, you know, I know they're not the same game. That game is hard. It wrecked you. You confuse them all the time, yeah. Today you realize you only have 2 more vacation days? Boo. Hey, do your best to enjoy them and not think about work, though. As hard as that is, obviously. It's like easier said than done. Cannot seem to keep straight in your head. You also pictured Risk of Rain? Think your uncle tripping away to Steam library and would add motivation to get more done? I mean, maybe, but like, I mean, my main concern about that is like, if you were doing it for content, I think that would be fine. But if you're just doing it casually, I think for a lot of people that would potentially take a lot away from the games. I think it would be a huge negative. No, I really want to play Risk of Rain 1. I actually am probably going to be playing Risk of Rain 2 pretty soon. I got gifted it recently. I'm probably going to be playing that with friends. And I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, Risk of Rain 1 looks really cool. I know it's like 2D to 3D, so it's quite different. Yeah, should be fun, Aethema, especially the background. You need friends for 2. Robot birds? Yeah, why not? How are you doing so much damage that early on in the game? I've already upgraded my halberd to +5. And I was using the red tearstone ring, which increases my damage by 50%. So that's why I was hitting for so hard. For so much damage. Hey, what's up, Evo? How are you doing? Miss your colleagues a bit. Would be nice to catch up. I hope there won't be too much stresses before your vacation. Yeah, I mean, that's always the worry I hear from a lot of people when they come back from vacation, is like things are behind, you know. I don't know, Bird Big, maybe. I'm doing okay, Evo. I mean, today's pretty good, I will say. Again, thanks to chat. Like, today's a pretty good Monday for me, so pretty happy about that. Are you playing DS3 solo again, but you want to do DS3 co-op with another person? That'd be amazing to play. Yeah. Especially, yeah, doing with someone that enjoys the game and the story. Yeah, it's cool that they've, you know, done the seamless co-op for a lot of the games now, since it was so popular with Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I wonder if, like, I could enjoy doing like a co-op casual playthrough of these games. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, right? Like, I'm literally trying to think of scenarios in which I could, you know, enjoy these games again. It's tough. Oh, that's a bummer, Crips. That sucks. Losing your, a save you've put, like, so many hours in, that's really crappy. May hop on Sekiro again soon. Kind of missed this game. Oh, Sekiro's incredible. Mondays, yeah. Do people like those super long curved screens? Some people do. I've never used one. I've always been afraid to buy one without being able to try it out. But I know some people do like them. But yeah, curved monitors, I don't know. I feel like it would pull the image apart in weird ways. I mean, it's not gonna pull it apart. It just would look weird, if anything. What's up, Frosty Shark? Why do some Souls fans hate Sekiro? It's a great game. I think that some Souls fans don't like it because it's so different. I mean, it is a fantastic game. It's its own thing. It's great. But it is not a Souls game, and so I think some Souls players go in expecting that and are just disappointed, right? Ton of fun because you both get to nerd out and get excited. You kind of get to giggle when finding your favorite boss together, kind of try and kill them slowly as it's... Sure, yeah. Absolutely. It sounds like a fun time. We're in an infinite loop. I don't know how long I've been here, but it's forever, I think. It's more enjoyable, but you notice the difference. I'm good. Your FPS in particular, super wide, nice screen. Oh yeah, Shag, interesting. And yeah, Aetherma likes his. You do like fantastic games, just not for you. You love the fast movement, jumping around rooftops like Spider-Man. Yeah, so there's no gear, you know, especially with not having different weapons. A lot of people don't like that you're pigeonholed into a play style, but the lack of playstyle options is what allows the combat to be so smooth and so tight in the way that it is with the flex system and the you know, the deflects and the the way that everything works with the like guard bar. I don't know why I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I mean, like the stamina bar, whatever it's called. So yeah, I mean, if the game had different weapons, that wouldn't be possible to be as tight as it is. Can you parry? So not like in Souls games, but there is the deflect mechanic, which basically acts like a parry. It's very important to the gameplay. In fact, you start a Pyromancer build? How's that going, Ultra Goldsmith? Are you liking that? How many inches, Shag, is your widescreen, out of curiosity? How screwed are you? Wait, why would you be screwed? Got the widest recommended for gaming, got you. Because Faith build sucked? If you're talking about DS1, a Faith build can be very strong with very specific miracles, but it is a little bit tougher. In DS1, pyromancy is very good. So you're not screwed at all. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are we doing tonight, bud? Yeah, no, I mean, like, pyromancy is really good, especially, you know, like Crip said, some of the later stuff is really good. Yeah, whether or not you'll have fun doing it is a different conversation, but it's good. But, I did a miracle-only run in DS1 a while back. Just trudging along, how's my day? My day's pretty good, thanks to Chad, honestly. Very good Monday. My White Wolf. How did my faith build go? It got tough at the end because I missed out on Wrath of God. But, it was, you know, it was doable. Yeah. 2 white. Destroy all creatures. Okay, I thought for a second I screwed up. But we're okay. Pushed your run a bit for too bar. Your chins are... Wait, how many chins do you have? Also, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. You gotta... Yeah, definitely, you know, ease into it. Good for you, though, for getting in shape, though, in all seriousness, dude. I think that's great. Yeah, I mean, Lightning Spear is good. Wait, growing jerky man has to eat his souls? I mean, what else would you do with souls? If not eat them. Yo, thank you, Green Thumb. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Eat all the souls. Yeah, I mean, Bird Big, where's your rock-eating, soul-eating comment? Come on, where are you at? What are you doing? Rehydrate them? The souls? How do you rehydrate a soul? I don't know exactly what a shin splint is. I just hear people talk about it. It sounds like it's probably a bad time. Really wet soul cake? It's annoying pain in your lower legs, annoying, but if you run frequently, it goes away. Oh, so you just like run it out? So the old gym coach walk it off thing actually works for shin splints, is what I'm hearing. Inflammation of the tissue around the shin bone. It makes the leg activity suck. As you get older, that may not help. Microtear muscles thing in your shins. Really small but painful. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, sciatic nerves, a lot of stretching. I remember the first time my sciatic nerve became pinched. I thought I was dying. I was like, I can't function. I can't do anything. Like, I don't know what to do. Frick, I went too far. I was kind of hoping he'd like go all the way back, but I guess not. Dude, what? Let me see if I stand far away if he'll back up all the way. They do, Ingold. Their leap is pretty crazy. It is. Look, what do you, come on, man. I'm sorry, what? No, 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 no. What the hell was that? I cannot repeat that again. Nightbot is sleeping. There we go. Absolutely not. Dude, what happened? Dude, he just disappeared. But he was probably still there, which is why I sat at the bonfire to make sure, like, he didn't hit me. Dude, what the hell is wrong with this game, man? Run invalid? No, that's not how that works. Oh boy. Oh. You would think the sword would have to hit me to kill me, but you know, nah. Yeah. I've never done a hitless run on the OG Glegor, but I have done challenge runs on the Prepare to Die edition. Horseshoes and hand grenades, a setup. It was a setup, yeah. It was a wild thing. But dude, he just disappeared. He went through the door and vanished. True, Engold. True. Is it very different? Not too much. The main difference is in remaster version, obviously it looks a little prettier. The textures are a little better. It's 60 frames per second. There's a couple of added bonfires. You can use multiple items at the same time. You can turn covenant items in at multiple at the same time. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the lightning's, the lighting is better. Basically, the plot to the movie Stardust. Never seen that movie. Worst bonfire visual effect? You don't go blind when you see lava. Oh yeah, the lava in the Prepare to Die edition will potentially burn your eyeballs. They will like melt them. Good movie, good book. I wouldn't go that far, Ultra Goldsmith, but DS1 definitely has its problems, as we just saw. Stupid game. Lazy Estes-like effect on the fire with fire. Goodbye lore implications. Never seen, you've never seen a playthrough of DS1? Aren't you're here like every day? What do you mean? Prepare to go blind edition, yeah.
Regrettably,
Can penicillin cure our PB1 blues? That's the question. Literally allergic. Have you tried, like, not being, though? 10 out of 10 joke? I don't think it was that good. Probably White Wolf. Probably? Swell up and turn red. Yeah. That sucks. It was maybe a 4. Yeah, it seems a lot more reasonable. Just plain lucky achievement in cookies. Which one's that? I clicked on a cookie, I think it was last night, and it gave me literally one cookie, and I was confused. 1 in 1 million chance of getting this every 1 second. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten that one or not. I'm still cookie clicking, though. It's running right now. It's always running. Have I prestiged? Oh. Oh, yeah, like a lot. That's true, Green Thumb. That's true. They won't. You're on your first? Ah, okay. No, I'm deep in. Like, I need him to leave so I can sit at this bonfire. Thank you. Like, my My prestige percent is like 1 quadrillion. Like, it's over 1 quadrillion or something. It's a lot. Yeah, no, I have to be the cookie master at this point. We're all in. We're deep in the cookie hole. There's no way of saying that without it sounding dirty, I fear. Man, I hate Limp Bizkit. At uni, you left your computer on with cookie clicker, auto clicker running to build up the incrementally more click power each time you click. It went on for 2 months. You got a crazy click bonus. When you came back, you upgraded everything, which made your automatic clicker so powerful. The cookie died instantly, and you lost your manual clicker combo. Well, get wrecked. Also, imagine cheating. Imagine using, like, I don't know, some macro to enable a thing to click over and over again while you're sleeping or something. Wow. Bacon? Ugh. Why do you people like bacon so much? It's not good. It's not good for you. It doesn't taste good. It was summer break. No, I'm memeing. I don't care. I do it. It does not taste amazing. I am broken, but that's unrelated. One of the best breakfast foods. Pork in moderation is good. You like spare rib? Oh yeah, definitely not good. Yeah, I mean, on the corpse of Fire Giant. Don't we all? Not to bug you, Naz, but you promised to help you beat Fire Giant, so you're waiting? Yeah, no, I'll any day now. Let's say tomorrow at 25 o'clock. Set your timers, yeah. That's what in Swatch time? I don't have the conversion. I don't know how many beats that is. Accidentally kill Solaire because you forgot to kill the maggots. I mean, you know, hey, sometimes Solaire's gotta die. Yeah, February 30th, 2500 hour. Sounds good. I'll be there. I mean, Solaire finally found his son. Who are we to judge him? Isn't that a happy ending? It's a lot of days, true. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. He was quite stressed by the end, yeah. It depends on your perspective, I think, Crips. I mean, you could put him out of his misery, or you could just let him live happy with his son. I don't know. Welcome back, Cheesy. Can I call you Chip? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, kind of. Can I call you Chip, though? Telling you, you're missing an opportunity to rebrand here. Happy ending is when you summon the bro and you destroy Gwen together. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is it? It's not happy for Gwen. It's exclamation point juicy, and Nightbot's also like slow today, I think, right? Or is it cheesy? I don't know. Scare you earlier? He was hiding in a spot and you thought he was stuck. He came right out when you pull the food out. That's funny. It is cheesy. Yeah, Nightbot just... There it is. Yeah, Nightbot just sucks. Nightbot finds it abhorrent. Well, hey, Nightbot doesn't get to have feelings. Okay? Juicy pizza. Nightbot really wants juicy pizza, though. Come on, purple. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna go with the Ingold strat. Who cares for this douchebag Gwen? I don't know. Like... I don't know, people. He's got a family. Hey, look at that. He abandoned his furry child. Well, you know, I didn't say he was a good person. I just said there's probably people that care about it. Uncle Lloyd? Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, you know. You can have a family, you can have people that care about you, and you can still be a bad person. All these things can be true. That's all I'm saying. Velvet's doing okay. Yeah, she's doing all right. She was up here earlier, right before stream, getting pets. She was sitting on my neck last night while I was sitting in the chair, which is always cute. Well, this is bad. How bad, you ask? Okay, not too bad. Plant that you had going for almost a month closed once and for all. Good. Yeah, hopefully they chill out and shut up. Send you another reminder for... Oh, please do. Yes, because I forgot already, Cheesy. Dude, I'm telling you, my memory... my memory is questionable. I apologize to everyone for that constantly. Making a meat sauce, red gravy with spaghetti and corn? Hell yeah. Now, is your meat sauce going to be wet? Yeah, it only gets worse as things go on. Long story short, I wanted extra work. They needed extra parts done for free. F them. Remembering is for nerds. Loco Moco. The answer is great. What, Chi? Did you? No, I forgot, Fox. I'm still gonna do that though. I know like a few people posted some songs in the Discord in the music section. I still have it set to not be read so I can remember to look at it later. It most definitely will be wet. Oh, that's gross. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, snap. Thank you for trying, Alishay. You did your best. Noger with the raid. How was the stream? Thank you, 10 bucks. Nightbot's gonna take its time, but it'll get there. All right, thank you, JC, for lurking. Good luck with your meeting. Yeah, so yeah, Noger, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? What's good? What's good? Burger King hat dog Doge. I don't know which, honestly. Welcome, hello. How are you doing? Did some game. Oh, what are you? Oh, hell yeah. What are you working on? If you're not, what's up, my eagle eyes? Description of meat sauce is red gravy. Oh, hey. Let White Wolf have it. I'm here for it. I'm here. Updating your Minesweeper client, some bug fixes and improvements. Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. That's cool. So, okay, I don't know if I realized you did stuff like that on your stream. I thought it was just philosophy focused. But you also do some programming stuff too. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Noger's good people. Follow and check them out, please. And if you don't know me, I have some questions. I've got some homework for you if you don't know me. 1, you like Souls games. 2, retracted. I am a Soulsborne challenge runner, and here we are trying to do all bosses plus the DLC hitless in DS1. We have a personal best of 1 hit, and we're trying to make that better. Welcome in. Those are 2 things you like a lot. Oh no, don't drink. Don't drink. What are you... This is the 2nd programming stream you've done, and okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, we keep getting hit. If you like content, this is the place to be. Personal issues with certain gravy types. I only really like brown gravy for the most part. What, Cheesy? Are you not gonna do your assigned homework? I will give you a 0. I don't care. I don't play around with you kids, okay? Your boyfriend's dog ate your homework? Well, let me ask you this. Who is responsible to make sure the dog doesn't eat the homework? Brown gravy's the one you don't like? Yeah? No, I love a good gravy from like a beef roast. That's my jam right there. Rice and gravy. The Daniel Matt? I don't think that's true. Love the idea of blaming Daniel. What? Look, I am semi-willing to maybe try it, Cheesy. I have concerns. I don't know. I think I kind of know what it is. So it's like a hamburger patty with gravy, and there's like a fried egg on top with rice or something. Is that it? Did I do it? I mean, we literally just talked about it yesterday, so my chances of remembering it were pretty high. If you wouldn't have brought it back up for like, I don't know, another 2 weeks, there's like no chance that I would have remembered what that was. But now it's probably locked in. We're probably locked in on it now. Sounds certified 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Making a stand for a Loco Moco command? I mean, you can make stands all you want. This isn't a democracy. Don't know how to explain it. You really dislike the taste of brown gravy? Yeah, that's a bummer, but I grew up on rice and brown gravy. Hey, what's up, Rainy? It's going well. How are you? That's a decent summary of how memorization is supposed to work. You'll just say, "What's that?" and then I have to say it. Anyone seen The Dictator? Now, is that a movie? Not too bad overall? Hell yeah. Starring Sacha Baron Cohen? Oh. No. I haven't seen it. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How you doing, dude? Sacha Baron Cohen is in literally one good movie. Chaplin flick. Really love Animal Well. That's cool. Hell yeah. Animal Well seems really cool. I want to get into it at some point. It seems like a very interesting game. Talladega Nights? No. Hey, what's up, Ant? Thank you. How are you doing, bud? It's cryptic AF, but that's... Yeah, no, I've heard it's very cryptic. Talladega Nights, White Wolf. Come on. All right, Nogar. Thank you for the raids. Do whatever you need to do, dude. Do your post-stream care. Not too shabby, busy but well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah. No one knows Sacha Baron Cohen's best role, best work. What's wrong with Talladega Nights? I mean, it's dumb. AF. I don't know. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. As far as comedy goes, it's kind of okay, but I wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't call it good. I'll just say that. No offense. Has to be Borat. No one knows? Really? Not one person? Hugo? No, I don't know what that is. Never seen it. Man, You're surprised no one can re- I'm just surprised that none of you are cultured, Credo. That's all. But I guess that is on me. That is my fault. Anchorman 2? What? Wait, he's in that? That impression is an emote? Wait, was he in Harry Potter? I'm not gonna say Les Mis. Les Mis was okay, but no. Has to be Bruno? Bless my heart. Yeah. Yeah, overall I enjoyed Les Mis. But no, that's not it. It's closer though, at least. You're actually getting warm. What are we guessing? The only good movie Sacha Baron Cohen is in. Madagascar? Alright, I'm done with you people, okay? Sweeney Todd! You uncultured swine! Forgot he's in that. Love the film version. It's so good, Credo. It's so freaking good. What's that? How dare you? You're a youngster and you know that movie? Yeah, no, Sweeney Todd, I love that movie. It's so good. Madagascar is culture. It's like an animated thing, right? You hear it's pretty gory? I would confirm that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sweeney Todd's one of my favorite movies. I absolutely adore that movie. It's so freaking good. Should watch. You should. I mean, you know, if you don't like musicals, you're probably gonna have a tough time. If you're open to musicals, you should definitely watch it. Yeah, it's a musical. So, you know, that's I understand that's a thing some people can't get into. Like, I get it. I love musicals, but they're not for everybody. Sucker for a musical, haven't watched one in forever. The last one I watched was, Hamilton. I watched Hamilton. Hamilton was really good. Hamilton was really good. Edward Scissorhands prequel? Yeah, why not? Yesterday you told your friend that Requiem for a Dream is my favorite movie. Wish you would have... Wait, why is that so crazy? Repo the Genetic Opera is awesome. Yeah, I love that movie. Where did our daughter go? Anthony Stewart Head is so good in that movie. What do you mean? Why is that so crazy? The movie traumatized you for life? Well, yeah, no, but wait, why is it crazy to have it as a favorite movie? That's what I'm asking. The review for Hamilton is my dad falls asleep in every movie, especially a musical. He stayed awake the entire time. Good movie. Yeah, Hamilton's great, dude. Oh no, Curse Kratos. I love Repo, the genetic opera. Still not ready to watch Requiem? That's fair. I mean, Requiem's intense. It's a very intense movie. You know. It is, it's a lot. It's a lot. Movie's great, very well acted. Story is solid, ticks all the boxes, but it's not a movie you'd be like, oh, it feels like Requiem for a Dream movie night. Yo, Prof! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm not sure what I owe this pleasure to, but big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so freaking much, Prof. I really appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Wow, I don't know what's going on tonight, but my goodness. The outpouring of generosity is insane. Thank you, Prof. I really appreciate you, dude. It means a lot. It means a lot, Prof. Had to rewatch the beginning to be able to go to sleep. Hey, the beginning's fun. For the, kinda, right? The beginning of Requiem. You're just having a good time. Wait, but but seriously, thank you for the 5-pack, Prof. I really appreciate you, bud. Hey, what's up, Tom? How's your night going? But I don't know, like, that's the thing, Alice. Yeah, I mean, it might not be the type of movie where you're like, man, tonight's a fun night to watch Requiem for a Dream. The reason why, okay, so here's the reason why Requiem for a Dream, is my favorite, movie is, you know, I saw it when I was in middle school, and it was the first time I'd ever seen anything like that before. It it showed me what a movie could be, if that makes sense. It's like, oh my goodness. Like, you can do this with a movie? Like, it literally blew my mind. I was like, oh wait, movies don't have to just have happy endings? Like, wait, movies can just get real? That being said, I've seen that movie like over 10 times. Make sure the whole family watches it together. I wouldn't recommend that. The guy who wrote Requiem wrote some of the most real and devastating things ever. I've actually only read Requiem for a Dream. Should I read some of his other work, Ant? And also, is his other work more readable? Also, is another question I would have. Or did he also write it like a maniac? That's fine. I'm doing okay, Tom. I'm having a pretty good night, thank you. Had to do your taxes? Oh, lame. Taxes suck. Boo taxes. We hate taxes. Fight Club was one of your favorite movies for how it was done. Fight Club's a good movie. Yeah, it's a good book too. I'm not like the biggest Chuck Palahniuk fan, but I enjoyed Fight Club. And Survivor was okay. It definitely isn't more readable. He doesn't use punctuation at all. He thought he was going to die in the 50s, 60s, so he wrote a bunch of things for a penny a word, so punctuation got in the way of that. But Last Exit to Brooklyn is fascinating. Okay. I mean, look, I made it through Requiem, so I could probably read his other work if it's written the same. It's just like, I would hope for a more readable experience in an ideal world. That's all. I've heard good things about Last Exit to Brooklyn. There is one sentence you recall in Last Exit that was 3 pages. It's weird that we have to file taxes. Yeah. Yeah, it is, actually. No punctuation is wild. Yeah, no, it's like... I always warn anyone who wants to read Requiem for a Dream. Know what you're signing up for. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough read. A few show got translations, yeah. I wish I liked the horror genre more. I do love serious dramas though. The way you tell people to look at Sullivan's work is your friend runs into your house panicking and tells you about some crazy stuff that happened on the way there. Yeah, I mean, it is actually kind of like that. Yeah, right, Curse Credo. Gulag Archipelago. So, when I'm saying tough read, I'm talking about in the sense that it's literally difficult to read. Like, the words on the page coherently are difficult to read. Not just like, oh, it's extremely difficult subject matter. Now, yeah, Requiem for a Dream happens to be both. I don't know about Gulag Archipelago. I've never heard of it. Come on, Snake Man. You like to say it, Paago? Wait, what? Prob just likes to upset people in general. Arch? Oh. Oh, Arch, Paago? I like it. Okay. What dramas did you see you like? Well, that's a good question. I'd have to really think about it to answer it, honestly, though. You hear people say it like that when they're talking about a gaming thing? Where's Kelp when you need her? Yeah, Kelp would be happy to get rid of this bozo. Okay. Busy with the Lies of P DLC. Sad story. PDLC, if you will. Bye, idiot. I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that. There's no way it ends up well for me. Ends up good for me, I guess, in this case. What's up, Puka? How are you doing tonight? Speaking of taxes, you were over at some place. Notice they have a little self-branded bottles of water for people. Like they're paying to get those produced. That's so weird. Slop DLC, but better. Okay. Well, I'll leave it at that. He laughed his way off the edge. That's a good clip. Just got back from the grocery store and now too tired to cook something. That's irony. Did you buy any, like, I don't know, like heat up meals or anything you could do quick like? Or are you just screwed? Ah, okay, cool. Hope it's delish. No butter, just bread? Hey, bread's delicious. Butter makes it better, but even bread by itself can be delicious. Drop it, you won't? All right. I mean, you never know. All your butter is too cold to spread on this bread? Yeah, that's a problem. Never go grocery shopping hungry. Yeah, I mean, that's a good rule of thumb in general. It can usually lead to making some impulse shopping choices that aren't necessarily the best. Some of your best purchases have been made while hungry. Okay. Valid, I guess. We could make that. Yeah, look at us. I would not consider that a good purchase, Alishay. Hunger gives inspiration. Don't go shopping hungry and stoned. Well, I mean... First of all, you have to get there safely. Okay? Can't drive there. Hunger is the best sauce. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Guess who started this game over the weekend? Not you. Someone else. Tell us who, Carissa. Who was it? How are you doing, Carissa? What boss do you like in the DS2 DLC? Fume Knight. I'm doing okay. How are you liking it so far, and where are you at, Carissa? Online grocery shopping delivery has been the greatest blessing to stop you from buying junk food. Yeah, no, that's very helpful, actually. As long as you know, don't peruse any of the snack, sections or, look up anything crazy, you're probably less likely to make those impulse buys. Love it so far. Just beat the giant dude on the bridge. Made it back to Firelink. Got to figure out where to go next. Hell yeah, love that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself so far. That's awesome. Good for you. Glad you finally started. It's been waiting for you. Finally one of the cool kids. That's right. Had a very anxious week, ate 3 pieces of cake today. Don't normally do sweets, but sometimes you need comfort. I get it. I get it. No. Casting in general in DS1 is very strong, Carissa. It's very strong. First playthrough is special. Yeah. It really is. Just don't let the bosses hit you. Of course. The age-old strategy. The age-old strap. Don't get hit. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ant. You're not wrong, that's for sure. You have not seen all the Souls games? Yeah. Have you actually played Night Rain? Yeah, I've played, like, I don't know, 3 rounds of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm goated? I wouldn't say all that. I got carried a few times. One day you'll try it. Yeah, no, I mean, I will say, like, I don't feel like I've played it enough to give, like, a super strong review where I would, like, recommend it or not recommend it to a person. But I like what I've played of it so far. It's fun, you know, it's fun playing with friends and stuff. You like it, Nibiru? Yeah. Cat really wants to go outside. Can't let her because we're close to a main road with fast cars. Oh, look at us. Look at that. We got the symbol of avarice. Aren't we special? Just did a magic build in Demon Souls. It's busted. Yeah, no, magic is super busted in Demon Souls. Super busted. Is there leveling up or is it totally different? So you level up, but you're literally just doing levels and the stats are automatic. So like you sit at a grace and you level up how many levels you want to level, like as many as you can, and then your stats are done automatically. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Nibiru. Yeah, that's, unfortunately, that's tough, Carissa. That's definitely not gonna work. I don't know. Maybe not, Alishay. We'll see. Dodge sucks in DS1. So the thing is like, it's... Okay, so the problem, Carissa, is that when you... Rolling when locked on in DS1 does suck. Because you can only roll 4 directions while you're locked on. That's why if you notice when I'm playing, when I'm fighting an enemy, I'm almost never locked on. That's why it feels so janky probably to you. Yeah, you can only roll the 4 cardinal directions when you're locked on. Oh, you're gonna blame this on me? Credo? Don't know if you ever even realize that. Oh yeah, no, it's totally a thing. So when you don't do magic, yeah. So if you're not casting, and you're just like rolling and stuff, as long as you are, like, as long as you don't mind having camera control, because obviously you're gonna have to move your camera yourself if you're not locked on to see what the boss is doing. Not being locked on is much better. Yeah, like you'll almost never see me locked on in DS1. The only time I lock on, like, I'm trying to think of when I lock on in combat that isn't to throw Lloyd Talisman at a mimic. I'm trying to think of situations. It's literally almost never. Yeah, for sure, Credo. That's why a lot of people use claw grip. I don't use claw grip, but I do some weird things with my hands that make my hands hurt so that I can do it regularly. Practice makes perfect, yeah. It looks incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, I can't stand claw grip. That's why I came up with my own way of doing it. I mean, not that, like, it's super fancy or anything. I'm just... I found a way that works and is comfortable for me. Your hand would break trying to do that? Yeah. The claw. Yeah, I use my toes. It's a whole thing. I didn't want to get into the details because it's kind of gross. But, you know, it's a whole thing. Only Angled understands you. Well, at least someone out there does, right? Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have to get the I don't have to kill any more mimics. We got the helm already. We're good to go. Let's get it. I actually, something I did a while back, and I never really used it because it doesn't work in DS1, unfortunately, but, like, I bought a foot pedal for challenge runs so that, like, I could use the foot pedal as a way to run. Without having to hold circle down the whole time. But, again, it unfortunately just doesn't work, for DS1, because you can't have two input simultaneously from different controllers. So I never used it. Sometimes it's fun to show them who's the boss. Yeah, true, I guess. You mean the mimics, I guess. Very cool idea. Yeah, I mean, I could do it for, like, Elden Ring and stuff like that, though. Could use it to soften or sustain notes. I mean, I guess if I was playing piano, I could. Yeah. Use them to control scenes in OBS. Yeah, this is a very simple pedal, though. It's literally just one button. So I couldn't do too many complex things. It would be a decent mute button for OBS. But if you use it to deflect / dodge, oh, I wouldn't want that. That's too much. Never know what might happen. I'd love to learn piano. Yeah, paddles on your controller mapped to your bumpers so you don't have to move your fingers off the triggers. Hell yeah. I actually, that reminds me, I keep forgetting. I have like 2 extra shoulder buttons on this controller that I want to rebind, and I just keep forgetting to do it. Not a complicated instrument? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, yes and no, I guess. There's a lot to learn. I've messed around with a keyboard before, but, you know, it's... If I had a keyboard still, I would probably put some time into it. Man, can we not? Can we not, though? Dude, did you see him move him like that? All right, we got a run going here. So bad at keys, you know guitar, you can find the chords and the keys, but you can't remember where to put your fingers. Easy to learn, difficult to master. Piano's fun, you play it for almost as long as guitar. That's awesome. Those Elite controllers are legit. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an Elite controller. I literally, so I have, I have this controller. It is the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2C. I paid, I think, like $25 for this thing. I can't recommend it enough. Like, obviously, I prefer symmetrical controllers, and this is asymmetrical. But if you like the asymmetrical Xbox style controller, though the shape is slightly more akin to the Switch Pro controller, it has Hall effect sticks and triggers. I haven't had it for long, so like I can't speak to its long-term durability, but so far I legitimately have no complaints, and I would highly recommend it as a controller. And 8-bit Do, if you want to sponsor me, dude, I'm doing it for free right now. Let's make a deal, baby. Anyway. They are wilding. Repositioned as boy. Yeah, I thought about doing that, actually, Nibiru. Getting, like, a MIDI controller. I thought about doing that. Because I think it would be fun. Like, I'd also like to do synth stuff with it. Nobody's gonna pay for what's already free. True. I guess we'll do that. Despite the bugs, OS still best duo. It's definitely better than Godskin Duo, yeah. That's true, Alistair. That's true. Yeah, Juice, 8-Bit Dough makes good products. Asymmetrical natural? How dare you? Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Saw a dude on Insta doing Death Stranding in real life, running around into businesses with backpack full of packages.
This is down.
Sounds right. Did you try that extension? I'm gonna guess no, since I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! No, I didn't. I know what you're talking about now. No, I didn't. Not yet. He's a total clown, but it was funny. You need a fight stick? If I could recommend, again, this is for free. If I could recommend, if you're looking to get into getting a fight stick, Neveru, let me tell you about a product. But in all seriousness, I have a Hot 42 M16 Plus, I think is what it's called. I think they're incredible. It's not a traditional stick. It's a leverless. I highly recommend it. I think it is great. It's actually pretty gosh darn intuitive and much easier to be accurate with. So if you're looking to get into a fight stick, that's what I would recommend. And you can get it for a very good price on you know, Amazon or like at like a Temu type situation. Not Temu, with the other one, you know what I mean. How many inputs? So the only thing is, I should, before I answer that, I think it's 4. I don't remember exactly, but if you want to use it on PS5, you do have to get an additional thing that costs 20 or 30 bucks. So that is a thing I would caution anyone on. But for PC, works just fine. Easy peasy. One of your favorite streamers had a DoorDash bike delivery person. They filmed them driving around New York, picking up orders, dropping them off, minus the last part the customer is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could see that being relaxing. But yeah. So there's 2 types of fight sticks that are very popular right now. I'll show you, Prometheus. I literally have both. This is like the standard old school fight stick. This thing's a little dusty because I never use it. So let me dust it off a little bit. But yeah, so this is like the more standard one, right? It's cool. I got custom buttons and stuff for it. Really nice after I upgraded it. But what I actually use is this sucker. This is what I use. This thing's great. Love this thing. It's amazing. Got it for like $100. Well, I guess technically Darkly got it for $100. She bought it for me. But it's great. Love it. No complaints. What's this for? Fighting games. I use it for Street Fighter 6. You've been claw handing for years, ready to upgrade? Word. You would have destroyed them, like punching them, or what do you mean? Punching them? Hammer fist? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. IRL Street Fighter? Fortune Road Nightmare? Also really fun with old arcade games like beat 'em ups, 2D shooters. Yeah, I've never used them for other games, but there's definitely other use cases. Oh, come on! Dude, why did he go to... Dude, why did he roll diagonally? Dude, did you see that? Dude, the camera turned when I hit circle. Dude, this game, literal garbage. Oh, Fortune Road? Oh, that's what you meant by Fortune Road. I got you. Hey, what's up, Jade? How you doing? Great game, though. Is it? Don't think you get used to the weirdness of moving with separate buttons, remind you of those ergonomic keyboards. It's actually, I like Shagrat, like, I think that it looks like it'd be complicated, but it's actually pretty intuitive. Now, I don't think it's going to be intuitive for literally everyone, to be fair. But, for me, it was like nothing. Like, I didn't even have to think about it. And also, I don't use the up button for jump. I use my thumb. I use the thumb button. And it's actually, I can't believe how intuitive it felt, but it actually works super well. I don't even have to think about it. It's amazing. Love when I call the game garbage. Well, the game deserves the abuse, Onyx. The game deserves the abuse. It's a trash fire. Hell yeah, Juice. That's great. Back in the day, us old computer gamers would play fighting games on a keyboard. It's basically the same thing, Mimitar. Yeah, no, it totally is. 100%. And in fact, if you ever wanted to like try, like if you're playing fighting games on PC and you ever wanted to try before like buying that kind of controller, you could kind of get a sense of what it feels like by using a keyboard. Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but it's a similar input style, right? Yeah, Green Thumb, we had a little snafu. Therapy, privacy secured. Dark Souls players, when they say the game is bad, it's code for I love this game and it was my fault I died. I'm not 100% sure that one was my fault though, because I think the camera moved on its own. But I'd have to look at a clip to say for sure. I didn't, Alishay, no. No F-bombs in that rant. Looked away for 2 seconds. Well. Hell yeah, Juice. You also hate this game? Oh, the dust I moved from that controller is like getting to me right now. You're not good enough to have anything be the game's fault. I mean, look, most of the time I get hit, it is my fault. But sometimes some really dumb things happen that are just like outside of one's control. Though those are rare and few and far between. Yeah, man, Matara. Yeah, I mean, for like a for a third person camera action game, I would always rather have a controller. But, you know, mouse and keyboard's fine. You know, plenty of people use them. in your old age, you gravitated towards controllers more? I mean, there's still a lot of things I'd much rather use a keyboard and mouse for. Only use mouse and keyboard for repo because they make you. Speedrunners use mouse and keyboard a lot. There are certain techniques for speedrunning where mouse and keyboard is beneficial. I know that, like, I know some speedrunners that would actually switch between the two. They would use controller for most things, and then there were certain tricks that they would use a mouse and keyboard for because it was more consistent to pull certain glitches and stuff off with. Yeah, for sure, Nibiru. That's where I fall. If I'm playing a shooter, I want mouse and keyboard. If I'm playing an RTS, I want mouse and keyboard, you know? What else? Like if I'm playing, like an action RPG, I want a mouse and keyboard. If I'm playing anything that is like, you know, 3D over-the-shoulder camera style game, where you're moving the camera a lot, I want a controller. If I'm playing a racing game, I want a controller. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, 100% Astanos. I can't stand it. Something to be said for leaning back with a controller. I get it. But I just don't play games that way a lot. You want them for most ARPGs? When you say ARPG, are you talking about like Diablo or are you talking about like Dark Souls? Yeah, Neberu, it's a pretty healthy split for me. Don't play RTS. It's not fun with the controller, Carissa. I'll let you know that right now. RTS, you want a steering wheel? That's weird. Seems bad. Seems like honestly the worst possible way to do it, aside from like, I don't know, a one button, like an Atari controller, I guess might be. Honestly, an Atari controller might be better than a steering wheel. I don't know. I mean, some RTSs have gotten better in the modern age about figuring out controls for RTSs, but it's still not the ideal way to play them. Okay, hey, I mean, look, I respect it. You're here for the challenge. I will. I respect that. Foot pedal only. Just ate a bunch of spaghetti. Consider me jealous. Yeah, for sure, Alishay. JRPG DDR pad checks out with me, yeah. I find nothing wrong with this. Streamer guy that plays Sekiro simultaneously on controller and dance pad. Oh, yeah, Miss Mika? I think. Okay. You played some Street Fighter Collection with your 8-bit controller, too lazy to sort out the wires on your fighting stick? Oh, Gloom Shadows! Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm aware of Gloom. That's cool. Yeah, Miss Mika's done some odd stuff. Yeah, I mean, at this point, even though I have, like, love for some of those old games, you know, Street Fighter 2 was, you know, integral to me as a gamer. On Genesis, I played it. Not the best way to play it, but, you know, whatever. But, I don't know. It'd be hard to go back to. I mean, what do you think I'm doing, Carissa? No, I'm kidding. Street Fighter 2 Championships Edition. Yep. The OST, yeah, the OST was the best. Not entirely sure what that means, 2 separate plays. So, like, you literally have 2 instances of the game running at the same time. And you're using 2 separate inputs to control each one. Don't do that. I mean, people do it. Local arcade has Third Strike versus cabinet. That's cool. Watched E33, yeah. Third Strike's the only game where you mained Ryu. Ryu was my main in 2. I played him a little bit in 5. I don't even know who my main is anymore in 6. I guess it's Geef? I'm mostly playing Ryu right now, though. I really like E33. I haven't played anymore, but I still like what I've played a lot so far. Remy in 3. I mean, Geef's my boy. How's the epilogue? Epilogue? The prologue? I like the prologue a lot. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? You were oh, you like Guile? Wow. There's something about Guile that I just don't like. But I get it. I also don't like charge characters. That's on me. Can play Sekiro Lonely 2 at once. Yeah, 2 at once is intense. Come on, Neveru. You're that person? Dalson's one of the characters I hate playing against the most because you almost never play against him because there's so few players that actually play the character. So it's like always a difficult matchup because I just don't have a lot of practice. All right, have a good night, Ultra Goldsmith. Yoga. Honda, Blanca in the arcade. 2. Everyone use Ryukin. Yeah. All right, thank you, Ultra Goldsmith. I appreciate it. Wait, why Luke? Oops. I'm actually interested in learning Bison potentially at some point in 6. But we'll see. I think I want to learn JP next. Which probably makes me a bad person, but Sagat is going to be the first character in the next season, White Wolf. He will be soon. NG +3 on Expedition. Jeez, dude. It's a lot of E33. You like to react to people in fighting games? There's stronger neutral characters, but yeah. Yeah, Credo, that's interesting. Yeah, giant rib dude. Yeah, I wish I could get into Monster Hunter. I don't know. I guess I just don't think it's for me. It's not your thing. If I'm with friends, especially non-gaming friends. Wait, why non-gaming specifically? Yeah, White Wolf, jeez. Played through Gen Ultimate, World Wilds, and now Master Rank and Rise. You dream about that franchise? Hold on, I need to give my left hand a moment. It's a little numb. Not super high skill ceiling, grindy fun. I don't know if the first part's true. I mean, it can be played without a high skill, but I think the skill ceiling's probably pretty high. Or yeah, I don't know. Disagree. Okay. I don't have a horse in the race. This isn't Uma Masame. Pretty Derby. Chase is on. I mean, I'm also bad at video games. Like, we're on equal footing there. First playthrough, you thought that Baldur Knight armor was so cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's got a cape, a little cape going on, which is pretty neat. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. You'll hear no-hit runners say this all the time because it's true. Like, no-hit running is a different skill set from just being good at video games. It's like not the same thing. Seriously, it's like, it's a different skill set. Don't believe me? I'm telling you, it's all about knowledge and memorization. That mother effer. He almost got me. Can no hit it while not being good? I don't know. Yeah, Mamataro. I take more risks than most no-hit runners, mate. It makes it more fun to watch. I do take a lot of risks. I do. That I probably should. That is, I'll give you that. I do that. With something. That's funny, Mamataro. I don't think I've ever played Ghosts and Goblins. What's up, Rage? I feel like that's like rude in two separate ways. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that, Mamataro. I never got around to playing it. The rain here is completely insane. Watching a video of a Jersey Turnpike completely flooded, cars and oh wow, dude, that's crazy. Dude, the rain is so wild. It's like so many places have been flooding lately. Like bad. It's scary. Can't work today? Bummer, dude. Or good, I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know if you want the day off or not, I guess. I guess that's what it kind of comes down to. Definitely been more rainy here than usual. Both? Yeah. Frickin' rain. Yeah, I don't know. The weather's crazy out there right now. For real though. Has anyone here ever played and or beaten the NES Friday the 13th game? I used to play that a lot when I was a kid, and like I don't think I ever beat it. Game was tough. Almost every day the last 3 weeks. Jeez. That game's not bad. I don't know, it might be. You rented it once, but it was too hard for you then. Yeah, no, that game is tough. That game's mostly just you, the player, letting the children die over and over again at the summer camp. Because you're too slow or bad to save them. Because, like, when you first start it, you're just basically throwing rocks at a serial killer who's, like, I don't know, super powered up. I still remember the music. Doo-doo, 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 doo. And then like you'd go into cabins and you'd have to like press the directional buttons to search the different rooms to try to find where Jason was. And then like he'd pop out and just like stab you a bunch. Atlas made that game? Dude, I don't think I realized that. That's pretty wild. That's funny. The other day you tried playing through Gradius. You failed so hard it made you sad. You've gotten old. I mean, it's not even just age. It's also like lack of practice. It's been a long time, right? I thought she was doing something else. That was dangerous. That was bad. Used to speedrun MGS1 on PS1 as well. It's insane how something you did so well can just be forgotten. Yeah, I mean, over years. It's just like if I try playing Mike Tyson Punch-Out right now, I'd probably get obliterated, but I used to be really good at that game. Thank you for the GG. Hey, what's up, Doodles? How are we doing? Can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing pretty decent right now. How's life treating you? Just finished your first day at new job. Think you're gonna love it? Well, congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I am very happy for you. I hope that you do love your new job. That's great. Sleep apnea issue years I was smoking. yeah. It took a little bit, like it took a couple of weeks, Mimitaro, but I did finally get a new one. And everything's good. We're back to treating our sleep apnea. So yeah, all good on that front, thank you. Sounds like it was a problem. Yeah, no, it was. I didn't have a CPAP machine for a couple weeks, which was a bad time. Reading Tarantino's subtext on some of his Inglourious Basterds characters is quite fascinating. Sure. I could see that. Like, I don't know, I know I saw a thing recently about the scene where, they're having dessert at the restaurant, and Christoph Waltz's character asks, Shoshana if she wants cream, and at the time, cream was made with, I think think like pig lard or something. So obviously, if she, you know, her being Jewish, she shouldn't be able to eat it, right? Like culturally. And so it's like a whole thing, yeah. Which, you know, the movie doesn't really say, right? Like, you don't really have that information necessarily unless you just happen to have the, you know, that knowledge. So that, yeah, that's pretty interesting. Until you get your testing done, you've been sleeping on your side. You think it's helping? Yeah, no, like definitely. If you have a untreated sleep apnea and you don't or can't get a machine for some reason, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, but I have read that it is much better and safer to sleep on your side. So do your own research. Talk to a doctor, but that is what I understand based upon my limited knowledge. Yeah, cool, Mimitar. I you know, if you are able to, well, hopefully you don't have sleep apnea, but assuming you do, hope you can get a machine and get it treated. It's it can make a massive difference. It really can. What kind of sandwich you got? Seen so many doctors let you feel like you're in a relationship with them. An expensive one? Yeah. Hopefully, you know, the long-term benefits are worth it, right? Of, you know, making sure you're okay. Oh, Italian sub with extra cucumbers from Jimmy John's? Okay, cool. Big fan of cucumbers. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. For sure, dude. It's fantastic. As much as the testing might have sucked, they taste good and are good for you. I understand they're good for you. I'm not sure I think they taste good, though, unfortunately. Made some ground ham sandwiches, like ground bologna, but you don't know if that's a niche Midwest sandwich. Ground ham sandwiches? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of a ground ham sandwich. Ham sandwich, of course. So yeah, I don't know. That might be, maybe that's more of a Midwest thing. So this is how I die. Yeah, I've had to do a stress test before. Yeah, it's a bad time in Mataro. I'll tell you that. Remember that interrogation early movie introduced to Eli Roth's character? Yep. Midwest thing, and running's good for heart. Cardio. Cardio is definitely good for the heart. Ham salad. That thing. Ham pickle, sometimes onion. Pulsed in a food processor with mayo. Oh, wow. It's a whole thing. I don't remember the scene that well, I will say, apparently. Your Midwest grandma loved it? Yeah, you gotta build up to it when you're used to a sedentary lifestyle, for sure. Oh, Tarantino has made some incredible movies. Some of my favorites. You know, Reservoir Dogs and Django Unchained are two of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good and easy to have in the fridge, especially in the summer. Yeah, I could see that. It seems like it's probably a pretty low effort meal. Hateful Eight greater than Reservoir Dogs? That is an offensively bad take. What's up, Darstein? How are you doing? I'm not gonna at you because I'm playing a video game right now. Doing good? Glad to hear it. That's awesome. I'm too busy to at you, but you're wrong. I do want to rewatch Hateful Eight, though. I didn't love it my first time. I thought it was fine. Thought it was, like, okay, a little boring. But I'd like to give it another shot. Same thing, I want to give Jackie Brown another shot, too. Is Tarantino still making movies? I know, so after Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, he was working on a movie that was supposed to be his last movie ever, and then, like, canceled it. I don't know. I haven't heard anything since then. Hey, what's up, Azroth? If I'm mispronouncing your name, please let me know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good when you're drinking some whiskey, and if you have fake guns to shoot, even more fun. Okay, fair enough. And cowboy hats. I mean, I did see the movie in a very cool way. I mean, we went to New Orleans, and it was like a whole roadshow presentation. It was a really, really cool thing. It was a really cool experience that we got for Hateful Eight. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool, Onyx. Had intermission and everything. It was really sick. If you ever decide to give Monster Hunter World another try, use Sword and Shield and play solo, trust you? Yeah, I mean, I'll give that a shot if I do. Like, I would have to try out a bunch of weapons, but I'll put that one at the top of my list. I think I'm gonna give, as far as video games that go, I'm gonna give Death Stranding another shot. I have it installed. So I'm gonna see if I can give that another go and see if I can get into it this time. Mobility, a block, combos, it's kind of perfect. Okay. I like those things. Do you hear Dark Souls sound effects in your sleep? As far as I can tell, no. But I do have dreams about screaming sometimes. Which, you know, I think makes a lot of sense. Oh wait, Charge Blade. I used, something I think might have been equivalent to the Charge Blade when I played, oh, what was that game? It was a free-to-play game from, Epic. That's like a Monster Hunter clone. I can't remember the name of it. Dauntless, yeah, that's it. I used the charge axe or whatever it was called. That was fun. Hey, what's up, Salem? What killed me? I don't know. Which time? Courteous enough to subscribe? I don't think so, Rage, unfortunately. Got into Night Rain, took you hours, but it finally clicked. The sprint is still trash, but overall you like the game now. Well, that's great. I'm glad you're able to get into it. Yeah, I've played like 4 rounds of it. I enjoy it so far. Oh, this is a whole situation now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That many times? Yeah. I mean, it's been like 3 or 4 times. Salem. Didn't like that game at all, to be honest. Just made you want to play actual Monster Hunter game. So I'd never played a Monster Hunter before playing Dauntless. But I played Dauntless with 3 friends and had a lot of fun. That's cool, Rage, yeah. Right-click sprint makes the combat feel slippery. It's a little weird. Seems like a chill stream, another soul runner for your collection. Well, welcome in. Yeah, you know, every once in a while when I get hit, I might get a little rowdy. But for the most part, we're pretty chill. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to happen quite a bit, Salem. I'm not sure solo play is what I'm looking for in Night Rain, though. Just rather play with friends if I'm going to. You have 0 friends that own it. Yeah, that makes it a little tougher for sure. They're all Monster Hunter people or Helldivers. Don't have any friends who own it either. Wow. Okay. You're welcome, Alashay. Reservoir Dogs is incredible. Just haven't had time. No, it's fine. I mean, I haven't played it much either. I mean, it's tough for me to find time for it with as much Street Fighter as I play. That's fair, Mimitaro. That's fair. Yeah. Have you even purchased it, Aetherman? Really? Yeah, maybe Mimitaro. Got stuck, got some sick calisthenics skills. So Hateful Eight has Sam Jackson, Reservoir Dogs, none, therefore it's a better movie. That's literally all you've got as an argument? Keep going to, but calls from work. So how's the job search going? Are you still trying to find something else? Yeah, if I can get into Death Stranding 1 and play all the way through Mimitaro, I'll probably get into Death Stranding 2 in a, I don't know, year or two or whatever, after I get it on sale. Looking, but not as hard as you should be. Gotcha. I mean, I get it. It's hard when you're stressed and drained, right? To then look for another job. Can't wait to go see Superman again. Okay. I have a bunch of friends that can play Night Rain, but they all have different schedules, so we pretty much end up with a random third player. Ugh. Problem when job searching, every job opening you saw, you felt burnout just reading job subscriptions. Yep. Red and blue spandex life. That's pretty intense, Salem. Glad you enjoyed so much. There's only one movie I think I've ever seen in the theater multiple times. And that is The Dark Knight. It's the only movie I've ever seen multiple times. Yeah, Mimitaro, that makes it difficult. Life. Obligations. Paramount Plus for 99 cents for 2 months. Oh yeah. Can't think of a single movie you saw twice. Yeah, that's the only one I ever saw twice. I saw it with friends, absolutely loved it, and then talked to my mom about it, and then I went to see it with my mom the next week. Saw Home Alone twice. Any Chris Nolan movie in Theater Max is worth the time and money. Yeah, I still need to see Dunkirk. I haven't seen Dunkirk yet. And the other one. I saw Interstellar in theaters too. What an experience being so disappointed by the back third of a movie. Yeah, I agree. It's unbelievable how disappointing the last third of that movie is. When the first 2/3 are so good. It's a crazy ball drop. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Didn't even know what was happening in the last part. Nothing good! You enjoyed it? You saw it in game 3 times? I always ask this. I'm sorry. Blame my memory. Is Endgame the snap one or the one after the snap one? Did feel like an overly wrapped GIF at the end. A wrapped gift of nonsense! After? Oh, okay. I didn't like the one after the snap. I like the snap. The snap one. That one was good. The one after I was upset by. It's the crackle pop, let's call it. Nonsense, Alashay. Nonsense. What do I mean, nonsense? Have you watched the movie? What do I mean by that? Magical bookcase! What do you mean? What do you think I mean? You're getting me hot, Alashay. Gonna calm down. You're getting me hot. I had a long, drawn-out conversation with Daniel about Interstellar, and while I understand the logic of the magical bookcase, I still wholeheartedly disagree with it and think it's nonsense. And it's stupid. And it's terrible. All right. Anyway. Magic is just sci-fi we don't understand yet. Strongly disagree with that statement. Okay. It's much more pseudo than science. Yes, it is. It's based off of some scientific theories that have been proposed. And saying that makes it scientifically accurate, which seems like the claim you're almost ready to make here, is ridiculous. But I'm not going to get into details because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, because a lot of people really like Interstellar. And again, like, the first 2/3 of Interstellar is legitimately one of the best movies I've ever seen. I felt like I was on, you know how like you, I don't know, like I describe it kind of like a roller coaster. I felt like I was going up and up and up. Like, it was incredible. Like, I'm just like, oh, dude, this is so awesome. This is so great. Oh my goodness. Like, the acting is good. The storytelling is good. Like, it's legitimately very interesting. It's thrilling. It's got everything going for it. And then, the ball drops, man. Filling out forms for therapy is exhausting. Do you have to do, like, evaluations and stuff? I like The Fifth Element for what it is. Magical bunt cake. Yeah. Just like your life. Oh no. Rip. But yeah, and instead of like getting to the apex of the roller coaster and then having the fun ride down with your hands up screaming, you instead literally drop off of a cliff and fall to your death and crash and die. You love Fifth Element? Left it similar to 2001: A Space Odyssey's ending. I mean, well, that explains a whole lot. Right there. That movie is also nonsense. Your luck. I feel that. You know, I don't, like, I'm not gonna speak for you, Onyx, but, like, you ever just, like, playing a game? And you're just like, okay. You know what? I don't even know how to get into this without sounding like a crazy person. But it's just like, you ever just feel like everything's against you? You know what I mean? Like, you just want to catch a break, right? Like, just even in a video game? You know what I mean? Gosh darn it. Like, then it gets worse, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. You're with me. You want to say 2001 makes more sense in the book, but it really doesn't. I've never read the book, so I don't know. Pretty much onboarding, so your therapist has an idea of what she's walking into. Right. Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty common to fill out that kind of paperwork. Yeah, for sure, Onyx. No, I'm with you. I get it. Was unexpected, not surprised. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I guess one example I would give is like Street Fighter. Sometimes you just like, you start playing and you get that opponent that happens to make the right decision literally at every decision point during the match. And I'm just like, what are the chances? What are the chances that you would be correct Literally every time. You know? Why this time, right? Oh no, I think we're hit. Oh, come on, dude. Gosh, I hate video games. That was tough because, like, I had to check to see what Smo was doing because he was charging, and I had to make sure he wasn't going to hit me. And in that moment, literally, Ornstein decided to do an attack, and so I couldn't see it. It was a really unfortunate timing. That's some of those moments in real time. What we're saying about opponents you just made them. Yeah, you know, exactly. Exactly. Chris Tucker just says Diva is the perfect character. Well, here's the thing. Chris Tucker is the worst part of that movie for me. The dude is just yelling the whole movie, and it's just like, it hurts my brain. Just like him yelling constantly. Just hurts my brain. It just does something to my ears. The yelling. I can't deal with the yelling. Like, I get that the character's supposed to be annoying. That's like part of the thing. Like, I get it. But it's just like, it's like stabbing my ears a little bit with a knife. You know what I mean? Wow, we're at Papa Roach song levels at this point, right? The remix. I don't know if I've heard said remix. It's a meme mix, I guess. Do you have nightmares of playing this game? I mean, I don't have any specific memories of, first of all, I don't remember my dreams very often. But, I don't have any memories of dreaming about this game, but I'm sure it happens. I mean, I literally play this 5 days a week. Does it have to be a nightmare? I mean, if I'm playing this game in a dream, it's probably a nightmare. Unless I'm getting the run and obtaining ultimate freedom. I had a really, really awesome dream the other night, though, that, like, there were secret rooms in my house that I discovered, and there were, like, a bunch of really cool rooms full of really cool stuff. There's just, like different amps and music instruments, and just, like, these giant rooms with all kinds of things, and, like, I don't know, it was wild. Were the strangers living there? No. You got the thing where you can't visualize, you wonder. Dreaming, so I'm pretty sure that when I'm dreaming, I actually am able to visualize, which makes the fact that, like, it makes, like, aphantasia all the more fascinating as to what's causing it, right? But no, it was just me living there, only to go harder hitless run after? Yeah, I mean, that's typically what I do. Oh, you have aphantasia too? Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know any other way of life, so. What are you gonna do, right? I still enjoy reading, despite having it. It just, like, the things I enjoy about reading are sometimes a little different from what most people probably enjoy and get out of it. You know. Because ironically, I do mostly enjoy just reading fantasy novels. I don't read very many fiction or nonfiction books. Yeah, I don't read a lot of nonfiction. Most of it's not very interesting to me. Oh, same for you? Yeah. Yeah, I love fantasy novels. And so, like, I focus on the dialogue for the most part. Because it's what I get the most out of. Because, like, descriptions, you know, only go so far. It's just, like, a very basic understanding of what a thing looks like. Just, you know, based upon life experience. But, like, I can't really imagine what's happening. It's extremely vague. So, love sci-fi, but it's thought-provoking stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's hard to explain, like, it's almost like a 1 and 0, understanding of what a thing is instead of visualization of what a thing is. If that makes sense. It's just like kind of zeros and ones in a way. It's just knowledge. It's not an image. And I don't know about you, Onyx, but for me, I didn't realize I had aphantasia until probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Before then, I thought that people who imagine things in their mind, I thought the description was metaphorical. Like, I never thought it was literal. I just thought, like, I thought everyone's brain worked like mine did. I just thought it was a legitimate, just metaphorical. And so that was, like, interesting when I realized, oh no, people can actually imagine and picture things in their brain. It's wild. You wonder if that helps or hurts your recall of events in the book? I would say probably hurts. But that could also be due to my poor memory. But no, I don't. Like, when I reread a book, it's like it's coming back to me as I'm reading it usually. I forget a lot of stuff. Yeah, Onyx. So yeah, it was the same for you. Yeah, no, I thought... Yeah, it's like, imagine yourself on a beach, right? Like that age-old thing. It's like, I can't do that. What do you mean? Like, I guess I can metaphorically try to relax myself. I don't know. When your dad got glasses, he said he was really angry because he didn't realize other people could see stuff. That's amazing. That's really funny. Then your friend said they could actually, wait, what? You shine themselves and draw? Visualize themselves and draw? It's like, no way. You already smell gross salt air. Yeah, no, I can't visualize while reading, Mimitar. I can't visualize at all. Is your brain just a text file? I mean, kinda. For lack of a better description, yeah, in a way. So, like, as far as, like, taste goes, hearing goes, yes, I can, that kind of works in my brain. Like a song, for example. I can hear a song in my mind. I always have songs in my head. Like, there's always a song playing for me in my mind. When you think back to books you've read, you remember them like you watched a TV series? Yeah, no, that is a thing I cannot conceptualize. It's literally not a possibility. It's just not something I can do. Makes you super grumpy when you watch a movie based on a book, though. Sure. You're sorry? I mean, obviously, if I could choose to have the ability to visualize in my mind, I would, obviously, but like, I don't know how it is to be able to do it. So like, it's kind of like I don't know what I'm missing in a sense. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not that upset about it. I'd rather be able to do it, but yeah. I'm sure that my brain works. You know, I'm sure that it, you know, just knowing the way brains work, it probably helps me in some way with other things that I don't know how to connect, right? Like I wouldn't know how to connect that the two are related, if that makes sense. Like my brain might make up for it in various ways. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like, and the interesting thing about adaptations is like, unfortunately, they're so often done poorly, so I don't feel like I really get the benefit of it. But it is kind of cool to be able to like see a vision of what it might actually look like. Though I'm always only going to be able to see what that person's vision is that's being created and not my own, right? Think having aphantasia makes worst case fears easier in some ways. Actually, imagine scenarios that would probably hurt more. Not being able to visualize things protects you from spiraling into imagined pain. That's an interesting thought. I wish it helped with my anxiety. Maybe my anxiety would be even worse than it is if I could actually visualize things, but yeah, I don't know. It's, I don't know. Anxiety would be worse for sure. And it's very hard trying to make art when you can see the image better in your head than your hands are able to create. Sure. It's got to be disappointing on some level, right? Well, see, I don't visualize the car crashes, but I still think about them. Right, I have intrusive thoughts, right? So, like, I think about insane things happening literally all the time in my mind. It's just not visualized in the same way. Some might. I do have an internal monologue, yes. I do have a strong internal monologue. Still feel the fear and pain when the night arose, yeah. It's, so sadly, you have a monologue. Yeah. I feel that. Oh yeah, no, that narrator is a dick. No question. Dude sucks. Do we get a purple moss clump? No. Yeah, hey, what's up, Adam? Yeah, no, that's Actually, what I was literally kind of about to bring that up. I was just thinking about how, like, it's really frustrating that I can never turn my brain off. It's just, like, a thing for me. Like, I can never stop. I can never stop thinking. I can never stop analyzing. My internal monologue's always going. I think it's part of the reason that I struggle with sleep a lot of times. Because, like, even though I'm really tired, my brain is typically still very active as I'm winding down. Lay in bed for minutes to hours because you can't stop it. Yeah, it sucks. It's not a good time. I empathize with you there. What I usually do is I just, like, I will watch TV until I literally almost can't stay awake anymore. And then usually I can fall asleep in like 30 minutes when I turn the TV off at that point. That's what you do. Got that problem too. Gotta occupy your mind with something low key. You take Sequel for sleep and anxiety. Same, but with Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Another thing I do as I'm trying to fall asleep, this is more or less effective depending on, I don't know, what mood my brain's in, I guess. But I count backwards from 500. And sometimes it kind of helps me to not focus so much on my thoughts and try to focus on the counting. So, you know, it's a similar thing to counting sheep, right? Though, of course, I literally can't count sheep. So, that kind of helps sometimes. And so I usually do that. You'll use Michael's speedruns to watch? That's smart. Yeah, I never thought about it. Like, watching a Twitch stream that doesn't have any speaking on it, I could see that being good for that. Oh, it's all good, White Wolf. It, you know, it do be like that sometimes, as they say. It would drive you nuts. Order keeps you awake and focused. Chaos helps you zone out. Interesting. Do that counting up, but you can never stay with it. I like the counting backwards because it takes more focus than counting forwards. So wait, counting sheep, are you supposed to visualize the sheep? I mean, I assumed you are. Are you not? You don't know? I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I'll say that. I don't know, maybe. I mean, that does sound tiring, Aetherma. I could see that working. Think so, but you always thought it was weird. You're autistic and take things very literally. Okay. Your therapist tried to get you to visualize things. You're like, I can think of scenario in the narrative. Yeah. You have to explain to your therapist, I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's not gonna work. Bam. Oh yeah, I don't think I used the soul, did I? 2 of them! Oh yeah, I got the extra one.
Boy, where are you off to?
Brains are weird. Brains are super weird. Dude's always hammering. Stitches are out? Hell yeah, Emmy. Congratulations. Is it still a little stiff? Brains, well. Listen to audiobooks you already know for bedtime? I could see that. I could see that. I've never really been able to get into audiobooks, though. Still got a ways to go for 100%? Hell yeah. But you're getting there. You're getting there. No longer bionic person? Are you sure? You love audiobooks for sleep and guided meditations, Lord of the Rings and The Witcher. You found some bedtime stories for adults, doesn't talk down to you, but still simple and boring. You've heard this audiobook hundreds of times. That's, yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I should try that one of these days. Mrs. Y. Wolf listens to audiobooks while working. Yeah, I don't know. Audiobooks I could just never really do. That maybe, Cassie, yeah, maybe it would put me to sleep. I don't know. Might be worth a shot, actually. I could put on like the Wheel of Time or something boring. Don't at me. What's that, Redbeard? She's read the whole Witcher series. I've read 2 Witcher books. They're pretty good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Try it. The whole Witcher series is amazing. Yeah, I might give the audiobook thing a try. I've never thought about it. Wheel of Mid, got him. Need to finish The Witcher. The show or the books? The show, I stopped. Try and tell you, yeah. If I do, yeah, put something on that's a little more on the boring side and see how that works. Gave up after Cavill left? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good call. You eating chocolate? Okay. Didn't care for the show? I thought season 1 was pretty decent. I think that season 2 was a sharp decline. Overall. Hey, what's up, Perps? How are you doing? What kind of chocolate are you eating? Bones. Moss clump. Was a fast 2KO? It was. They were cooperative. Doing kind of lost because your week is unusually free. Yuki gone, D&D gone. What do you do? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I don't know. I guess play more video games. Which is sad. I'm sorry. I don't know. White chocolate cover with a lime cheesecake filling. Gotcha. Looks like a... Wait, what kind of bird? It's very good. Okay. Wait, have we nailed down a gamer night this week? Do we know what we're doing? Brian Poe, I guess. You're so rich this league. It's crazy. Hell yeah. Amy decided Saturday? Okay. I think that works.
For the PP enlargement.
I think that's fine. Yo, Infamous, thank you for the tier 1 28-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much for increasing my PP. Really appreciate it. My PP would just not be able to grow without you Twitch chatters helping me out. So I really appreciate that. We're killing it this month. Thank you all for the support to help get the 60-40 split. We just got to do it this month and the next month. And it'll be great. Totally forgot it was called that. Yes, the PP, also known as the plus points. We've made massive PP gains tonight, so we love that. So thank you, Infamous. I appreciate it. Absolutely huge. You were about to ask what that was? Yeah, plus points. Of course. Exclamation point PP. If Nightbot will cooperate. Post an update of your purple eyes. Oh, you got the other eye. You get the other eye done in October. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I look forward to the update. Hell yeah. So is there like is there some reason it's not good to do both at the same time? I guess I actually assumed you were getting both done at the same time, but I guess there's a reason not to split it up. There we go. Nightbot finally got its act together. One purple eye would be cool as hell. I don't know. I feel like one would be less cool than two, but you're happy it looks so pretty. You tried to get both, but it only colored half. Oh, okay. I got you. So it didn't fully take in the other one, so you need to have it redone. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Thank you, Aethema. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Yo, speaking of PP enlargement, my goodness, Noger, thank you for the 22-month tier 3 resub. Big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +6 PP. Massive, gigantic PP gains tonight. It is out of control how big it's getting right now. Thank you so much, Noger. I really appreciate that. And almost 2 years of subs. Jeez. It's crazy. Thank you for the long-term support. Doctors have expressed concern. Yeah, what do they know, though? Almost 4 hours of PP support. That's right. That is true. We do. We love good PP growth. Yes, absolutely. We're big fans of that around here. Shapely Quelaag, thank you. Yeah, it was a solid Quelaag, yeah. So I'm not sure how this run's gonna go. Like, if we continue without any hits, we might finish it out. We'll see how I'm feeling and how the time looks as we go. But we might go late if this run stays active. Certain anime on Netflix off of a recommendation, it's completely unhinged. Okay, what's it called? Is it Umamasame Pretty Derby? Oh, Dan to Dan. Okay, I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Everyone's going crazy for the horses. Yes, they are. I've downloaded and played it some, doodles. Delicious in Dungeon. I've heard Delicious in Dungeon's alright. Well, I've heard it's good. I don't know if it's for me, though. Couldn't finish Delicious in Dungeon. You tried. Delicious in Dungeon's good. It's so cute. You love it, but it makes you hungry. Wait, are we talking about Delicious in Dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have like a weird desire to, I don't know if weird's the right word. I have a desire to rewatch Kill la Kill. I've said this before, but like Kill la Kill is the anime that is the most like everything I hate about anime all rolled into one package, but for some reason I love it. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good though. Even though it's like full of everything I hate about anime, I just love it. I don't know. Just one of those things. Hey, what's up, Frank? Good to see you, dude. It has weird pacing. The most climactic thing happens in the middle of the season. The rest kind of feels like filler. Ooh, that's off-putting. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, Kill la Kill made me feel emotions about clothing, okay? But it's also, like, super fan servicey and extremely over the top, which are two things I don't really care for in anime. But I don't know. I don't know. I love that anime. What can I say? There's just something about it. It's easy to see it wouldn't vibe for everyone. Nearly universal, though. I've heard I should watch that, Frank, but I don't start animes that aren't finished. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I'm not here for it anymore. So the reason I use my fist is because it's quicker. Green thumb. Because it's just like a number of times I have to hit it. It's just faster. It's wacky and over the top, which is why I love it. So Onyx, I have started some, like I didn't do it last week. I might do it this week if I'm up for it. But I started playing Expedition 33 on Discord. Not this past weekend, but the one before it. And so just like doing more chilled Discord streams with no camera and, you know, a little bit, you know, chiller vibes and just hanging out and playing E33 and stuff like that. We did do, and I might give this another shot at some point. I wouldn't be opposed to trying to do a movie night again. We did a couple a while back with some mixed results. But it could be fun to do that again. I would just have to restructure things a little bit. Cool, yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, we, I'm hoping to do that this weekend, a little bit. I saw Outlaw Star a long time ago. I remember almost nothing about it, Rage. I would, I should honestly probably give it a rewatch at some point, because I don't remember anything about it. Are you kidding? You love it and have it on DVD? Yeah, it was on Toonami back in the day. Someone put too much butter on the popcorn. No, it's just like the first one, a good bit of people showed up for. The second one, almost no one showed up. So I was like, you know, like, oh, okay, fair enough. But, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. Could have been for various reasons. I appreciate it, Alan Shay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, people are busy, right? People have lives. It's cool. Yeah, of course, of course. Like today. Got overshadowed by Cowboy Bebop with the majority of people, but you like Outlaw better. Yeah, I mean, Cowboy Bebop is, you know, phenomenal. Yeah, I should, one of these days, I should get an Outlaw Star another go. It's been 20 years or whatever. Cracks you up? Yeah, we just slowly kick that dude off of the edge while he stands there and takes it. Worked out nicely. I've also been in like a little bit of a weird mood lately where I've kind of been in a mood to rewatch a few things, but there's like so much new content coming out all like just constantly. I feel like guilty's probably the wrong word because it's not quite guilt, but I feel like, why am I watching something I've seen before, even like potentially multiple times, when there's like good new content out there, you know? Yeah, I've already done that like a billion times, but hey, good for you, iWolf. I can't take that journey with you. It is safe, but you know, I'm not necessarily looking for safe. Looking for, I don't know, something new. But I am enjoying The Good Place. I'm almost done with it. I have been watching that. Gundam Wing. If you, like, ignore the fact that in all of the battle scenes, they're pretty much reusing the same animations over and over again, Gundam Wing is great. I love the storytelling in Gundam Wing. Never watched past the Frieza saga? Yeah, you're fine. You didn't miss anything. Like, the Cell saga is okay. After that, I think it's kind of garbo, but you know, to each their own. Yeah, no, I love Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is probably, it's definitely in my top 10 animes. I don't know if I would go as far as top 5, but it's up there for me. I watched a little bit of Naruto, and oh, speaking of Gundam, I watched not that long ago, I watched Iron Blood Orphans. That is a really good Gundam. I'd highly recommend it. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, it's definitely worth a look, White Wolf. It's pretty good. Alright, they're both running, which is less than ideal. You haven't seen Gundam Wing in so long? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it probably in 15 years or so. I loved it back in the day, though. Story time. Alright. I agree, White Wolf, yes. Yesterday, a rando came to my friend's stream. First message is, I don't understand how people can spend money on video games. Okay. You're on a streaming platform, video games are a hobby. People spend crazy money on other hobbies. He goes, I never thought of it that way. I guess video games are a hobby. I mean, some people just, like, kind of don't use their brains, right? I don't know, is this like someone whose first video, it could be a troll, or it's like a kid who, I don't know, like they play Fortnite or something, where like the best video game ever in the history of time costs 0 money. Hey, what's up, Kuma? You play Fortnite? Well, yeah, I'm not dissing people who play Fortnite. I'm making a point. Is like, there is a generation of people who, like, are used to free-to-play games, right? Every random R&I that you're forced to play with? What's wrong with R&I? Even more enraging because it's a lazy troll. You want to troll with Riz? That's so rare, though. It's so rare. Guess you're right. You forgot those people exist? Yeah. You only play Roblox and Fortnite? I'm not sure how to respond to that. Now that kid is stealing mom's and dad's credit card. R&R players are the worst. Got him. When you got a bonus from work and they said you can go buy video games, they know you're a child. I mean, Wait, if you're a child, why don't you just wear shorts then, Credo? So, tomorrow Capcom's dropping Sagat gameplay? Hell yeah! Now that's exciting. I hope he's busted. You're a child with self-respect? Okay, Credo. Imagine thinking you can't have self-respect and wear shorts at the same time. It's either shorts or cannibalism on this stream, or wet spaghetti. Don't forget about that. I'm trying to figure out how I mean, I'm clearly the problem here, because this is all because of me. I just got to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Come on, dude. Any foods, eating humans, bad music. Like to forget about that. Cannibalism. Yeah, I don't remember how cannibalism came up the other day, but it did. I don't remember. But that did happen. I legitimately don't I don't remember the context. Yeah, Alishay, for real. I mean, I don't have any power. Talking about Longport. This game controls horribly. You want Chick-fil-A? Yeah, what is Longport some weird euphemism? Like what is it? What are we talking about? Is this, are we talking about cannibalism? Like what is this? I don't know what we're doing. It means people? Oh, gross. Apparently people taste like pork or something. If I didn't already have enough incentive to not play, to not eat humans, that's a little extra for me. Also, Soylent Green. Just eat the hearts and of the ones that have wronged you. I think that's probably legally and morally okay, right? See it on the menu, you're a try it. Saw a weird Japanese horror film where a guy was making dumplings from human butt cheeks. Yeah, Kuma, I think that's the thing. We're safe? I mean, I don't know. The ... begs the question, are we? I don't know, White Wolf. Does rump roast taste like feces? You tell me. That's Prometheus, is that your story? It all circles back to Sweeney Todd. Yeah, we talked about Sweeney Todd earlier. I absolutely adore that movie. I love that movie so much. I need to rewatch that movie. Actually, speaking of rewatching things, I need to rewatch that. Ice cream. If your ex-wife cooked it, then yes. Well. Same. Yeah, no, it's so freaking good. Let's watch that. Yeah, maybe we could have a movie night with Sweeney Todd. I don't know. It's not a terrible idea. One guy sold tickets to the dinner. You're big down. What? Wait, what? What's up, Lava? I've never heard of this movie. To watch Hannibal? We could have a whole cannibal themed movie watching experience. Taboo aspect makes it appealing. I don't know. I guess for some people, I mean, it just Stephen King. Gotcha. Okay. I don't really keep up with Stephen King's work. I'm not too big a fan. Cannibal themed, right? Yeah. Goth girl trying to bring the goth girls to the yard. Yeah, apparently. You recently watched Fresh. Never heard of it. What? The Thing was great. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Not a fan of him either. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I even tried, like, I remember, I had a friend many years ago, recommend his fantasy series, to me. And I gave that a shot, and I was just like, it just doesn't do it for me. What's the name of it? Gunslinger? Is that it? Gunslinger? Well, yeah, White Wolf. I mean, obviously, like, it's a different thing. Sometimes people do things like that to survive in certain scenarios. It's a very different conversation from casual cannibalism. Yeah, the Dark Tower series. I couldn't get into it. Don't care for the way he writes, yeah. For fun? Yeah, I mean, you know, just for funsies. I mean, it's possible, Spoons. Hopefully. I'd like to get the run. Oh, wow. You got the golden kappa? Look at you. If you still have that tomorrow, you should post it in Daniel's stream. The Nemo was made for Spoons. Yeah. Goth grandma. We do not endorse cannibalism or wet spaghetti. Equally gross and wrong. That's fascinating, actually. I never would have imagined that wet spaghetti and cannibalism would both be equally disgusting to someone, but here we are. Also, goth granny, like Perps is 70 years old or something. Human meatball spaghetti, oh jeez. Basic culinary ethics. Your body is? I mean, no doubt your back is. That's a different conversation, I guess. Wet spaghetti is gross, green thumb, yes. Yeah, Daniel's stream starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. If that's what we're talking about. Yeah, she's just trying to keep it together right now. It's tough, I get it. This chat's a mess right now. I don't know. Again, I should probably self-reflect on this. Definitely a reflection of me. Chat's a reflection of the streamer. Yeah, see, people say that, and when I really, like, internalize it, it's terrifying. Like, if Spoons is in my stream and chat's a reflection of me, that's like something that I have to deal with, and I don't know quite how to do it. Daniel's out there being a horse girl collector? Sure. You're also here? I guess there is a balance, right? There is a balance. Does one angled fully cancel out one Spoons? Is the question, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, very sketchy, Chi. No one can. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course light and dark. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, no, that is a thing, the narrator says. Gonna have to learn new formal place setting to fit our human meat port, question mark? Human meat, yeah. Man, I really should have put some music on for this run. Yeah, you want to keep that fork separate. Saw Hannibal, it's the normal fork. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not like for that use only, right? It could look like a normal fork, but you would only use it for that. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. When's the last time a good troll came in this channel? It's been a while. Most of the trolls that come by these days are just super low effort, really bad, not entertaining. You can't even make content with them, you know? K-Dog was pretty good, yeah. I don't know if K-Dog was a troll, though. That's the fear. You're crying because you're laughing, yeah? Hey, I'm glad we could entertain you. That's what we're here for. As a collective. What makes for a good troll? Wow, that's a really good question. They have to be funny. Yeah, they have to be funny. I want to be entertained by them while I'm trying to use their nonsense to create content. Yeah, I think so, Perps. I think so. Originality certainly goes a long way, yeah. I'm surprised no one has come in today and said I look like George R.R. Martin. That's been happening almost every day. They know Nightbot's slow? Oh, right. Of course. Oh, wow. No, Nightbot's apparently on point for that command. Heated troll in small doses, always slightly annoyed, but never enough to catch a ban. Nightbot was the troll all along. Yeah, I guess Nightbot's back online. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Hey, at least they don't say you look like the Season 8 rider. Wait, is the Season 8 rider not only terrible, but are they also like super ugly? Wait, what's I don't know what joke we're making here. I'm overthinking it, as usual. They investigated and resolved its slowness. Yeah, I guess. Season 8 was bad. Yeah, fortunately I didn't. I stopped after Season 4, so. I was like, after I watched Season 4, I was like, I'm just gonna stop and wait for the books at this point. And while that ended up being a great decision, I'll never get closure. Because they'll never come out. So. I Dance with Dragons is the best it's ever going to get for me. Season 6 was the cutoff. Rubbing elbows with Miyazaki. No closure, still better than what they say. Oh yeah, no, that is my understanding of the situation. Yeah, Spoons is the only person on the channel that has 4 commands. In this case, not really a positive, as you can see. Drake's sword. What about it? Are we just shouting out weapons? Claymore! Flyonder! Sickle! Whip! Yeah. Moonlight Greatsword! Early game carry? Are you suggesting that I go get the greatsword right now for this run that I'm doing? Rivers of Blood before the nerf? Sure. You were gonna say that one. Sweet headshot, thank you. Prefer Kendrick sword. Fox, don't do this. Yeah, screw it. Do you know what I'm doing here? Jewel Team 6? I'm just curious. No, you're stoned? Oh, okay. There you go. Actual cackle with that response. Username checks out, yeah. Do not work for Jewel. Just a big fan? Yeah, no, I don't know how to do this. I need the help, Herb. Clearly. Bait them longer when you get suggestions. Oh yeah, definitely. An enthusiastic fan. Back in 2017 when you made the account. Okay. I mean, look, if you're gonna suggest a weapon for the run, you could at least suggest a good one. Still shouting weapons, yeah. Who had the vape command? Yeah, no, that was JC. I think we deleted it though. Or no, yeah, we changed it to I like food. Black Knight Halberd? I mean, that's at least a good weapon. But yeah, I don't use it even when it drops, so. Gargoyle Tail Axe. True, true. Railgun. Dude, imagine if there was... Is there a mod that puts a railgun in this game? That'd be kind of wild. Solid choice. We're just shouting random crap now. Potato cannon. Potato cannons are pretty cool. Go. Well. My mom. Potato hat. Dude. Hash browns, though? Oh, man. Dude, some hash browns with a slice of American cheese on it right now? Oh, that would kill me. Like, in a good way.
Well, what have we here?
Man, I would love some good hash browns right now. Had some cheese curds for lunch? Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. You went to Culver's, right? Yeah, hash browns are good, dude. Yeah, no, I would kill some hash browns. American cheese melt. Hey, perps, you can hate all you want. It might be bad for you. It might be quote-unquote plasticky, but it tastes delicious. Okay? Potato hash browns is a weapon, very, very successful. S tier. Forgot Culver's exists. I never heard of it until kind of recently, actually. You like, the McDonald's hash browns are pretty decent. I mean, like, it's certainly not my preferred hash brown. Like, but it's, for a fast food hash brown, it's pretty good. A Culver's a baby pigeon. Dunkin's hash browns are pretty good. They put one 3 miles from your house. Yeah, I don't know, Prometheus. I have no idea what a schmear is. Hash browns with sausage, minus the sausage. Yeah, you had something going there. Love them. There's something about them. Yeah, they're probably not real hash. They're probably not potato. Like, who knows what they are? It's what you put in a bagel. Oh. What's your favorite? Well, okay, Onyx. What's your favorite fast food hash brown? Arby's potato cakes. Wait, are they good? Why has McDonald's not started selling hash browns instead of a bun on their breakfast sandwiches? I don't know. They should. They're quite good. Yeah. Okay. I never eat at Arby's, but if I ever am there for breakfast, I'll give it a shot. Whataburger's hash brown finger things are pretty good. Oh, interesting. Does Arby's do the potato cakes? Your mom said they stopped? Oh, I don't know. What's up, Armenta? How are we doing? What brings you in tonight? Oh, yeah, no. If you want to talk about S-tier breakfast, Burger King croissantwiches are literally 10 out of 10. And if you disagree, how dare you? Waffle House hash browns are decent. Yeah, Green Thumb, I'll take some. Yeah, the croissantwich is king. An egg and cheese croissantwich is literally 10 out of 10. You haven't had one in ages? Hell yeah. Zesty sauce on the croissant hits different. Okay. Yeah, they'll fight you, but they're also good. You don't eat fast food hash browns unless it's on the sausage, egg, and hash brown on fast food combo. Okay, fair enough. I mean, obviously, like, fast food hash browns are worse than, like, legit hash browns. But, you know, they have their place. Hey, Wub, how are you doing? Thanks for the hydration. How's your night going? I've never had Wendy's breakfast. I've heard it's good. You love fast food hash browns? I've never eaten Jack in the Box. What's your favorite ones if you had a suggestion? I mean, McDonald's might be the best by default, but Burger King's hash browns are okay. They're like almost little mini tater tots, but, you know, taste like hash browns. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work, Spoons. Your night's all right? How's it going? My night's going pretty well. Thanks for asking. Homemade hash browns were good, but they were great. You like the potato rounds for Bojangles? I've never had Bojangles. Egg Swiss prosciutto from an air fryer? Dang, perks. Going hard. Yeah, I get it, Credo. I get it. It makes it easy to eat, though. Like, you just pop it into your mouth one by one. I mean, was it delicious, though, White Wolf? Because that's all that matters at the end of the day. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast, either. Hardy / Carl's Jr. has a decent breakfast biscuit. I've never had them, $10. Bojangles is good. Taco Bell breakfast Crunchwraps real good. You had the McDonald's snack wrap yesterday. It was underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, overall, I really don't care for McDonald's. Got to hit up Taco Bell or Wendy's for breakfast. Next time I have the opportunity, I'll get some Wendy's breakfast and see what that's all about. Toxin Hell. I mean, yeah. I've never had Crystal Burger, but I have had, wait, hold on. No, I have had Crystal Burger. It sucks. Sometimes I get White Castle and Crystal confused. Just got it because of the hype. Right. But yeah, I can't stand Crystal Burger. Ugh. Yeah, I wish I liked their burgers, Menmataro, but I just, I don't know. They just don't do anything for me. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair point, Frank. Depending on the location you go to, the quality of the fast food can vary significantly. I mean, I don't know, Spoons. I did hear they went bankrupt, but, you know, that doesn't mean they're all closed. But it does mean they're probably closing a lot of stores. Like, I don't know what the, I don't know what the situation is there. There's still one near you? Crystals is still here? Only Fran... Yeah, yeah, maybe all of the, like... all of the corporate stores might have closed, right? I don't know. Red Lobster is back. Never been. Honestly, I mean, look, I don't know. I don't like seafood, so I'm not an expert, but their biscuits are okay. Little overrated. Red Lobster is the Applebee's of seafood. Yeah, and that tells you everything you need to know. Best steak you had from a restaurant of that price? Yeah, like a restaurant like Red Lobster can't survive in most places in Louisiana. It's not really a thing. All of the seafood places that exist around here are local places or local chains. There's no like nationwide chain places that can survive here. That's annoying, Spoons. Prometheus, did you know that Spoons once went on a date with his ex-wife, like after they were divorced, and didn't realize it until after? Crazy lore, yeah. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no, it's a... Look, Spoons is living a wild life out there, people. Did she realize it? Oh, I'm pretty sure she was aware, based upon the story. Were drugs involved? I don't believe so. Makes you think of when they opened the only one KFC in Italy, and it was at the American military base because no one native could give it. Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Well, no, I mean, he knew he was with his ex-wife. He didn't realize it was a date until after. What if you say no to the cat? I think he gets mad. Oh, I'm sorry if I said that in a confusing way. He was aware of the person that he was with. He didn't realize it was a date. That was such a good premise. Oh, I mean, I could understand. That is a better story. That is a better story. What's up, Stars? Let's pretend. Let's go back to. Let's pretend. Let's go back in time for a second. Yeah, no, he didn't even know it was her. It was crazy as hell. It was a whole thing. She put on a mask and everything. It was wild. Let's pretend Spoons didn't realize he was married, yeah. If you like pina coladas. Are you being trolled? Did she get plastic surgery? That'd be amazing, though. I wouldn't use the word normal, but yeah, point taken, Green Thumb. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. You love the Pina Colada song? I'm not a big fan, but I get it. Oh, come on, dude. How is he not pulling? Thank you. Jeez. The closest I ever came to that, I dated this woman a long time ago for a month. And she, dude, it doesn't even make sense though, dude. That doesn't even make sense. That's not, you can't swing that. Like, you literally, physically can't swing a sword like that. That's not how that works. Now whatever, dude. I don't care, this game sucks. This game's a literal trash fire. Anyway, so as I was saying, I dated this woman for a month, like, I don't know, many years ago. And she was literally crazy. Like, when I say crazy, I'm talking about like, again, we dated for a month. There was a fake suicide attempt. Like, it was a whole situation. It was a whole thing. It was the craziest month of my life. It was a whole thing. I mean, like, it was a wild month, right? Anyway, I remember, after I broke up with her, because I was tired of her crap. Like, after a month, I was like, this is too much. I can't do this. I just can't do this. She called me randomly, because she was coming into town for, like, to pick up some medicine for her daughter or whatever. And, just wanted some help with directions. And I was like, I don't know. And then I hung up. Well, there's a daughter? I mean, it's not mine. Wait, what are we doing? So, where are the dating applications? No, like, I assumed that she wanted to meet up, probably, and I was not having it. That lady was insane. Oh yeah, that is true, Emmy. That is true. But hey, the good thing is she didn't have custody of her kids. So it's probably a good thing for those kids. So. Hey, what's up, Velvet? What are you doing? Hey. Wait, why are you suspicious of me right now? How did I meet her? A dating app. A dating app. Hey, Velvet. What are you up to? Hey, look at you being cute. Look at you being cute. She's like suspicious of me, like she thinks I'm gonna pick her up or something, which I might. That's terrifying, Minmataro. Went to get a drink, the box in the fridge was empty. Oh, get wrecked, I guess. Your uncle was dating someone your age once. She had 5 kids and custody of only 1. She has since lost custody of that one. Man. That's those poor kids, man. Love when they are sus for no reason. Yeah, she thinks I'm gonna do something. Your ex cheated on you with someone in a psych ward. Ended that real quick. Yeah, you can't mess around with the cheaters. Nah, can't do that. That's no, it's no good. No bueno. I'm sorry you had that experience. Kitty, look at you. You're so cute. You're just loafing. Yeah, they're there to get help and apparently get busy, I guess. It just ends poorly. Hate cheaters, you never cheated, but you had to. I'm sorry, Onyx, that's terrible. You don't cheat. Don't cheat. You're messing people up, man. It's not cool. It's just not okay. Just be cool. Just be cool, man. Cheaters never prosper. I wish that were true. I wish that were true. She's something you cannot wrap your head around. Like, if you want to be with someone else, just tell me and go do that. So much easier for literally everybody. Yeah. You have 3 cats, it's okay? Hell yeah. Cats can be fickle, but it's much less detrimental to your long-term sanity, mental health, and ability to trust other humans.
Regrettably,
You trust cats and cat people? Fair enough, fair enough. Cats are cute and fun, yes. Velvet cheers me up all the time. She goes a long way, wherever she is. Velvet's still young. Did she have a binding phase, and how long did it take her to stop? So I got Velvet when she was 2, Doodles. And I don't think she hasn't really had a biting phase. She only bites me for warning bites, right? She never like attacks me or bites me like super hard or anything like that. And at this point, she's like, I don't know, she's like 6 or 7, I'd guess. Yeah, she's never like trying to hurt me. It's been that long? Yeah, I got her not that long after I started streaming. You had 2 glasses of wine, your orange cat was afraid of you? That's funny. It's like, oh, when Onyx drinks, she likes to pick me up. You want another cat? You had one your whole life till she passed at 20. Been a couple years, you're ready for another cat? Hell yeah. Sorry for your loss, by the way. Step on your boobs and wake you up? Oh, of course. Dude, cats love to just walk on you and wake you up. Hookfang lost a lot of weight after the surgery, so we're in the process of trunkification, but he just doesn't gain weight. That continues, may have to swing by the vet. Yeah, just to make sure Hookfang's okay. Clover is biting so bad all the time. She pinch your skin between her teeth. Tear? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I would maybe look into seeing what you can do to curb that behavior. I'm not sure. Definitely want to nip that in the bud though. Your niece wants to get a dog? No. Yeah, no. Your niece is about to start college. It's not dog time. Cats are awesome as long as y'all own them. When you're drunk, you go looking for them and you'll say, "Orange boy." That's funny. Oh yeah, I love cats. Yeah, the orange, no orange cats are out there beating the orange cat allegations, that's for sure. They're all a mess. Pretty much, perps. Now you want an orange cat? The I love cat girl meme is great. I'm not sure I've seen this meme. We're trying to be a catist. You spoil him more than the others. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I love all cats. Absolutely. Even if some are, you know, dumber than others. His own Orange Boy song about how he's the most ginger in all the land. Turned into a song? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that's how Velvet was, Wub. She was almost certainly not going to get adopted, and she was literally just like huddled in the corner, not moving. When I like went to pet her, she just kind of stayed there and didn't even react to it. It was like super sad and pitiful. But it took her a while to warm up to me. Like it took her like months. Before she warmed up to me, but she's become a fantastic kitty cat. And she came out of her shell. And I'm glad I took her. Yeah, I should. I didn't think to take a picture before before she came out of her shell, but to be fair, I don't know if I could have. Literally, like, whenever I first got her, she would literally stay under my bed, and then when I would sleep, she would come out to eat and use the litter box, and then by the time I was awake, she'd be back under the bed and stay there the whole day. She was just terrified. It's gonna suck when Hella leaves. Oh yeah. Hella and her brother being cats, right. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a real tough situation, obviously. Almost died of fleas and worms. Treated them in nurse. Oh, that's great. That's awesome, Onyx. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not sure that checks out, but sure, Miyazaki. Did I slap him? I mean, I don't know, more or less, I guess. With a sword. Is he gonna fall? Okay. Hit him with the old slapper. That reminded me of something. Oh, first time be pet free in 7 years. No. I mean, there's benefits to that. Poor disrespected knight. You love cats with crazy names. Slapped him, then booted him off the edge. I mean, you know, he deserved it. He's a prick. Also kind of like it when cats have like regular names or like dogs, like, you know, pets. You just like you have an animal and you're just like, all right, you're Steve. I don't know. I kind of like that. Like, I've never done it, but I don't know if I would do it myself, but I think it's great. It's so silly when dogs have those names. Yeah. Do not name your pet Steve. I mean, not literally. Don't name it after spoons, but, you know, just like, yeah, Bob, or like, all right, you're Gregory now. Or like Jeffrey. Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard? No. And yeah, to Tim Buck's point earlier, I didn't comment on it, but we do have a section to post your pet pictures in Discord. Do that. Human names are boring? Yeah, but that's like, I don't know, it's kind of fun in a way for a pet. Getting a dog and naming it Steve. You would die for Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard? It's pretty intense. Yeah, no, more Spoons lore for those of you who were blown away by the date thing earlier. Spoon's mom not only named Spoon Steve, but married 3 separate people named Steve. So, you do whatever you will with that information and knowledge. So, I don't know how you reconcile that exactly, but if I named my animal a human name, if you told guys that hit on you, you have to go home to John. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect way to get out of a situation. Like some dude you know, is like being weird, hitting on you, you're not interested. Just be like, I'm sorry, I gotta get home to John. My bad. Sorry, John's waiting for me at home. I gotta go. Spoons lore. Spent 2 hours, send multiple quotes to a guy for him to finally say, yeah, I'll get back to you. Perfect. That's pretty funny, Doodles. Simon's sandwich? Wait, why the sandwich? A Spoon wiki. A Spoon's wiki? That's actually a good idea. Your boyfriend's dad, his grandpa, and his great-grandpa all share the same name. I mean, that makes a little more sense though. Like it's like a fourth situation, right? Like a junior, third, fourth situation. Yeah, I don't know, Perps. I try not to think about it too much. I'm sure that Spoon's mom is a lovely woman. And I'll just leave it at that. I mean, how else do you do it, Wub? Right? I mean, Steve number 1, Steve number 2, Steve number 3, right? Keep up with him. Sounds very Ohio. Steve number 3, yeah. That's true, Onyx, that's true. Maybe that's the whole plan, right? Oh, that's too much, Alishay. That's too much. It's a secret master plan. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, she's cooking something up. Oh. Discreet. I don't know. Does it, Alishay? It's a lot of. I don't know. It's a lot.
Oi.
What is that? Is that equivalent to like F tier or D tier or like what? Like what's the deal there? Okay. The way the enemies recoil when you shoot them in the head is so slapstick. You think so? I guess I've never really looked at the animation that closely. This is going well so far. If we missed, we were definitely hit there. It's extraordinarily dangerous. Which channel do you put a pic? Do you have a channel, a tattoo channel or a selfie channel? I don't have a selfie or a tattoo channel, but you could post it in art and any tattoos as well. Like if you had any that you wanted to post or anything like that. I mean that stuff I definitely consider it to be art, right? So I think it fits. Gosh darn it. I think it fits there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. My tattoo sounds terrifying. Yeah, we actually, we talked about it the other day, and when I first, like, heard the term, I was very terrified by the concept. But then after we discussed it more, it's actually much less terrifying than it sounds. Now, don't get me wrong. I still would probably be too scared to do it. But it's not like... It's not what I thought of initially, I guess, is the best way to put it. Yeah, right. Like, because that's where my brain went. I was like, I can't even imagine, like, how would that work, right? That's horrible. But, yeah, it's an injection, which, again, still scary to me, but much less terrifying. Much less. It's really annoying when he catches the lip. All right, so I think what the plan is, we're going to finish out the split, kill Quelaag and Ceaseless, bone back to Firelink. And then probably call it and pick this up tomorrow. And I'm going to go and make a failure sandwich since I couldn't get the job done tonight. But hey, it'll be delicious. Gammas tomorrow? I don't know. Possibly. What do you put on your failure sandwich? In this case, it will probably be eggs with red pepper, garlic powder, scrambled, cooked in olive oil, and then finished with a little bit of black pepper, a little bit of salt, and a slice of pepper jack cheese. Sounds like a winter sandwich. Well, maybe I don't deserve it. You're right. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's delicious. It is delicious. Yeah, maybe, Credo. Maybe. Maybe he was completely consumed by the horse girl racing tonight. I don't know. You have to look at it now. You're morbidly curious. The intro is tough to get. Like, the tutorial is kind of tough to get through. Wait, do yo? Go on. You put scrambled eggs on bread? Yeah. Why? Have you never had an egg sandwich with scrambled eggs? To make like an omelet kind of deal? Nope. Yeah, scrambled egg sandwiches are legit. Even better with pita. I could see that being good. I mean, I toast the bread in the pan with olive oil. It's delicious. Ends up being messy or having the possibility of being messy. I mean, yeah. Some of the egg falls out sometimes, but like the cheese helps. You fold the egg when making an egg sandwich? Yeah, I could see the value of that, but like, it's fine. Eggs on your sandwich is usually poached, omelette-ish, or sunny side, but scrambled doesn't sound that crazy. Yeah, it's fine. That's why you eat it on a plate? Yeah, no, I literally, every bite I take is over the plate, so that if any of the egg falls, it falls on the plate. Did that for burgers tonight. You don't buy buns because you will not support that mob racket? What are you talking about? Credo? Explain your weird theory. You can recover the egg if it falls on your plate? Yeah, exactly. Do you get do you get buns when you go to a burger place? Classic Credo? Yeah, no, this is 100% Credo. I can't wait for this weird explanation. Bread is, yeah, I guess the mafia's behind the, you know, big bread. Well, specifically bun bread. Normal bread's okay. Buns are BS. It's such a specific thing that either go bad or you run out of them. What does that have to do with the mafia and a racket, dude? What are you talking about? Yeah, if you tell me, hey, you know, I don't eat buns when I cook burgers at home because I don't use enough just for me, that makes sense. What does that have to do with the mob and a racket, fam? No, this is this man sober. They made us believe you need a burger to go on a bun? Who? Who's they? What do you mean? Big bun? Who? Like when? Are there commercials saying, don't use normal bread slices for your burgers or we'll kill you because we're the mob? Like, who is, like, when? Needs to start with an easy conspiracy like birds not being real. It's implied. Good call, you forgot. Dude, Credo is just on one, dude. Let me tell you. Big Bun Defender? I'm just wanting to know who Big Bun is. If you're going to call something a mob racket or a mafia racket or whatever, you need to say some things that make sense after. Credo's just like, oh, I don't like buns because my buns go bad, but I claim it's like some weird mafia conspiracy. Remember when we thought Big Egg wasn't padding the books and then they were? That's not related. That has nothing to do with what you're talking about, though. Turns out the pizzeria that you buy dough from because you're lazy is possibly a front. You don't know how you feel about that. Grandma that runs it loves you and she could speak a little bit of a regional dialect too. Well, if it's a grandma, you're probably fine, right? Like, you know, who knows what's going on in the back if the bread's good. There was a bread racket here in Canada. I'm sure there was, Redbeard. Look, I'm not saying that that there wasn't some point in history, maybe even now, that there's some bread racket going on, but Credo's giving no evidence of it. There's nothing about it. He's just saying the bread goes bad. That's all he's saying. Yeah, White Wolf, that makes sense. You'll make the mafia's bread. Like, yeah, you're good on this. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the guy that thinks shorts are for children with information about big bread and how, oh, if you buy buns, the bread expires. So many restaurants in Switzerland are a front. There's never anyone in so many of them. They've been running for decades. Owners going around in Porsches. That's wild. Next, there will be Big Water. Well, hold on, Rainy. Have you heard of Nestle? This is actually this is a whole. If you want to start talking about Big Water, we could go there. Literally, the water corporations have come out and said in public, I don't know why you would say this in public, but that water isn't a basic human right. Like that's a thing. This is how these people think. Right? Like, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. These people are crazy. If a restaurant you go to does something illicit that doesn't impact the food, you don't care. Because if there's an underground boxing in the basement, that's on them. Rich people are dumb. Get fined for catching and storing that government rainwater? Dude. It's crazy. Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, Nestle's messed up, dude. Look into it, sheeple. Do your research. No. But, okay. So, we are going to call it there. I'm going to pull up my my stat sheet here. And this is where we are, and this is where we are. I'll do the same thing at the beginning of the next stream. Okay. Yeah, Spoons. This is our save. This last penicillin doing its best. When you disappear, remember Big Bun. Yeah, this is going to be the thing that takes you down, Credo. This is the line you crossed. Any frickin' way. My goodness. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I turn you into a smash burger. Do you still have the 6 a.m. save? Oh, no. Not at all. All right. We are going to raid Kelp, who is currently doing a DLC first playthrough of Lies of P. So, you know, if you care about spoilers, watch out for that. I agree, Prometheus. It was a great stream. What's up, Brandon? Raid into anime horses off stream? Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with horse girls, okay? I'm still maybe interested in watching that anime. I don't know. I might try it. We'll see. But in all seriousness, Kelp is fantastic. Go check her out. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. We'll continue this run. Hopefully, we'll get it tomorrow. Again, thank you for the outpouring of generosity and support earlier tonight. I really appreciate it. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you all so much for making this possible, keeping this thing going. All the PP, the donations, all the subs, all that stuff. It means the world to me. It really does. But thank you. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. That is important too. Don't forget it. Thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.